How about now? Yes, okay, good. That's the one night that you don't test your stream before you do your stream is the one night, of course, when things don't go correctly. But that's fine. I didn't like the way that I started the stream anyways. But we'll start over. We'll come back here and we'll just pretend like none of that happened. So, hi. This is your buddy Z. Welcome back to Gaming with Z. I hope you guys are feeling fantastic tonight. I know that I am. And that is truly the best use of the get my attention. I have to thank Star Cruiser for doing that. Good evening, as she likes to say. So we gonna vault tonight. That's the plan. But I did want to come over here and talk about the mob spawner for just a second, because it was like sort of finished, but not really finished. But it's done now. It's working. What I was showing off is that I rolled a full stack of the passive mob eggs, and you can see that I got a good selection of stuff. I think the flutter is like the rarest thing you can get. It has the lowest drop percentage, if I am not wrong. And we got 2 of them. But we got a good selection of stuff to get from here. I also rolled the rest of the hostile ones, and then like rolled another stack of hostile ones because I still hadn't got what I wanted, and then remade several of them and then rolled them again because I still hadn't got the things that I wanted. But now, after doing all of that, we have a pretty good selection here. So we got blazes if we need blaze rods. We got gas for gunpowder because we can't use creepers apparently. We have endermen, but that's useless because we can't place them in there because they just get out. We got strays for special arrows. We got spiders if we need them. We got zoglins. We got zombie pigmen. We've got wither skeletons. We've got a witch. We got an iron golem. And then we also have the vindicator, which is what we use for emeralds. He's the one that's currently up. So while we are playing tonight, I'm going to throw him in, and you can watch as they get summoned in and get taken out. Now, the system that I set up is pretty straightforward. If you are familiar with modular routers, you're going to understand this just by looking at it. But basically, this one pulls the mob egg from there and then sends it to this. This is an animatrix. This is a thing that exists in Vault Hunters. It is made by them. It is something that's only available in this mod pack. But basically, it holds one spawn egg and then displays the entity that is going to be, or that is that mob egg. And then this modular router, it pulls from this and then sends over to the spawner. So that's what it does. So we're going to send him back over there so that way he can get done. And this is where I have been slowly employing one of the mods that I added, which is just a client-side mod. But I have this muffle mod, and I don't know... There we go. We can muffle their hurt sound. Now, I don't want to muffle their death because I want to hear that the spawner is working, and I don't want to modify their ambient because they can appear inside of the vault, so I need to know if they exist. But yeah, server's not super busy and active tonight, so I feel like I can leave this on even though we're going to be vaulting. And then I do need to check... Am I getting a bunch of, yeah, iron axes? I was kind of afraid of that. So we'll take care of that real quick. So I can show you how I took care of that. And I can't remember if I showed this on camera, so if I have, you'll just have to forgive me. Or if, you know, just come along with me on the journey again if you've already seen it. But basically, I just put a trash can in here with an item trash can. And then I grab out the thing that I know that I want to get rid of. And then I have 2 chances to filter it here, right? Because I've got an exporter. I can set it to go ahead and export that there. And then I also have this whitelist, so I can say go ahead and take care of that there. And I think I might also have to add crossbows to it. Yeah, I've also got to add crossbows to it. So we'll just take care of that as well. Go ahead and put that in, and then go ahead and put that in, and then we are getting rid of all of that. So if I put these in and then just give it a second, yeah, you can see those being slowly taken out. And I could put a speed upgrade on this, but truly, like, once you have them filtered, if you're not having to clear your system out of something, then you shouldn't need to do anything too particular with it. So we're good there. Have I got some chromatic iron going? I do. Okay, so let's go ahead and push this along to the next step too. Oh. Trying to chew through all this chromatic iron that I've got. This is still how much I have left to push. 477. It's a lot. That's a lot. But yeah, the other thing that I've been working on is, as I said to you last time, I'm slowly working on expanding the base out just a little bit. I want just a little bit more room up in this main area, so that way I can do some stuff, like automate these pedestals. Well, not automate them, but like automatically export to them. Like, I want to be able to dump silver just directly into this because it doesn't go anywhere else. So I want to be able to just unload my bag all at once and then have it automatically push stuff into here. Same thing with this and foci, you know, this and the vault scrap, etc., so on and so forth, with the catalysts and inscription pieces and all that. But yeah, so we're kind of in a little state of flux here because I want to finish this project, but I don't want to do it right now. I'm just hitting like a point with it where I'm like, yeah. Then we also got 4 more artifacts. So if we get 4 that we don't own, I'll actually be out of room and we'll have to start stacking them around the edge here. So let's we'll just leave our magnet on and grab them. We'll go ahead and get those. So let's see here. This first one is the vault portal, and we do not have it. So we'll just go ahead and push this. I mean, right there is fine. And then we've got the Ender Dragon, which we also do not have. So we'll put that on there. We got Iskal, which we do not have. So we'll go ahead and slap that right there. And then we've got these multiple portals, which we also do not have. So fortunate. We have gotten, what is that? 9, 10, 11 artifacts and not a single repeat. I feel like that's kind of lucky, you know? We're getting pretty lucky there. So I'm excited about it. So the only crystal that I have prepared is an afterlife vault, but this will kind of give us a good baseline, so that way we can gauge how we feel, right? This is going to be a vault that we are allowed to fail in, and it won't be like a super terrible thing for us. I'm pretty sure that all the packs are emptied, so we're good there. So yeah, did I set this one up? I did. Good. That's everything we have to roll except for jewels, and so we got everything coming in here. So fantastic. All right. So let's go in. After I check... Yeah, that's still got some durability. We're fine. Well, let's see what random vault we get. We get a scav. We get a scav. Zombie arms is like the rarest thing. But we need wooden, we need coins, we need living, and we need mobs. And purple essence, that means either dwellers or assassins? I don't think that if I actually look it up that it'll tell me. It'll just say, like, yeah. So, I mean, we know it's from mobs. And I know that it's not... I'm pretty sure it's either dwellers or assassins. So, one of those two. So, we don't need ores, we don't need gilded, and we don't need ornate. So yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. I moved the vault compass off and put the vault map on, so that way I would remember to pull this out, so that way I could look at the full screen map or do the overlay, which I've actually been using the overlay a lot personally, because I like having it available because it kind of gives me an overview. But man, am I looking forward to the next update when they make it to where you'll actually be able to see everybody that's in your vault with you, regardless of the distance. Like, apparently that was supposed to be a feature. Let's see what type of dungeon this is. If it's one of the chests we... Oh, but scav items don't spawn in dungeons. Never mind. Yeah, we don't need this dungeon, and so that means we don't need, like, this whole room, because this is an ore room. And I know it's an ore room, of course, because it's got that blue outline on the map in the top corner. So this one is also an ore room, so we don't need this room either. So we just rampage on. Purple is from Dwellers. Thank you, Lothar. Thank you. So this room, we can use this room. And since it's got a very convenient pathway up, we'll go up first. Gilded, I don't need... Wouldn't I need? A and Dwellers. Fantastic. Well, a dweller, anyways. A singular dweller is still somewhat helpful. I forgot to pre-buff, but fortunately it didn't go poorly for us. It is weird to me that tanks drop the same as Horde. I really feel like tanks should be included in the loot tables a little bit better than they are. That guy, like, literally hit out. No more, no more, no more, no more. Okay. We'll grab this one errant wooden here. A vendor. I can be distracted with a vendor, especially if it has a key piece. Okay, so now we go down. Now we go down. That's ornate, I don't need it. That's ornate, I don't need it. That's coins, I need those. I don't like the quick ones. Here we go. Random skelly bones? I must have gotten too close to a different POI. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? I got 2 blood vials that I saw. Yep, just the 2. Aha! That's where you came from. You came from up here. But there were no more down here, right? A little hidden ornate, but nothing helpful. I will also casually point out to everybody that I have added a few commands that reference other goings-on with our server. You can always hit !! commands to see all commands that are available to you. Aw, that's unfortunate. Thank y'all. Poor Smash. All one word. Like, do it together. ! Directly commands. You come out to play. You guys come out to play. You guys come out to play. That's coin, so I need that too, and I'll actually sit here and fight you. Okay, okay, good, 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 good. Hey, there's our last blood vial. Cool. So we don't need... We do not need those anymore. No more coin piles necessary. In fact, I'll turn it in so that way it's off of my mind. What? You guys left extra summons. Hey, buddy. He's just hanging out. And if anybody looks at that list of commands and is like, some of these seem unfunny or maybe even too real, then just let me know and I'll remove them. I've got no purple essence yet. I've got 11 of the 24 pages and no zombie arms. We can do a little vendor action. I don't need that infused vault catalyst. I really wish that you could see the modifiers of the catalysts inside the shop, because I'm almost never going to buy one from the shop because it could be a modifier that, like, either A, I can make myself, which is very common, or B, it could be a worse modifier than what I can make myself, because that one, for instance, was a wooden catalyst, and I've seen them spawn as high as plus 18 to the cost of the crystal, whereas a normal wooden catalyst is only 10 that you can create yourself. You hate to see it. You hate to see a pylon get busted without giving us a temporal shard. Come on now. Oh, this is an ore room. Dang it. Dang it, me for not looking at the map. We move on. Not an ore room. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get summoned, fools. Listen, you. And I mean, if I had to come down here anyways, I can go ahead and grab those, right? Right. I'm glad we agree. I can treat myself to an ornate chest every now and then. Come on. Oh, door hunter. Wait, I don't need coins anymore. I do not need coins anymore. Okay. We continue our rampage. Nope. Nope. Sure. That was the most uncanny amount of tank move in the wrong direction I've ever seen. Really feel like tanks should do something else. Just don't feel like they should be dropping green essence. And since dwellers are so rare, if you have 100% trap fine, that would be such a good change to make them drop purple. Oh, this is also just coins. I don't need this. Goodbye, assassins. You are unnecessary for my vault completion. I said you're unnecessary. Go with grace. I need to get somebody to make me a food upgrade. And by food upgrade, of course, I mean feeding upgrade. That's what the thing is actually called. But you guys are all basically the same direction now. Good job, idiots. Congratulations, you did in fact play yourself. I'm hearing so many of them behind me, which is weird. Inscription A, like a full-on raid room inscription. How did that miss the first one but hit the second one? Was the aim too high? I guess the aim was too high? Looked really weird on my end. So surely there is, like, yeah, a way down. I was, like, gonna say, surely there must be, like, a whole other area. Why, yes, I would go out of my way to target one of the small ones before I would target the large ones. You are correct. And not only are you correct in noticing that, it's the correct thing to do. In almost all circumstances. Aw, I heard that go into the lava. Okay. Okay. Huh. Man, how many times can I make the same mistake, huh? What are you? You know what? I'll take 100% Soul Shard for 5 minutes. That's a long buff. Huh! That's not a way down. I was ready for it, but it wasn't actually a way down. And neither is that. There we go. So Lothar, are you going to be playing tonight? Or are you taking the night off? Are you chill? Hey, trying to hide some wooden chests from me. Ooh, God Altar, what do you want? loot living chests. I mean, I actually even need to do that. It's just like they're so rare, and you're gonna want like 30 of them, and I don't even see any of them right where I'm at right now, so I'm probably gonna skip. I love a good scav. This one feels doable. Like, I don't feel, and another ore room. But at least this one was obvious from the get-go. I do really like this theme, though. I like the mine theme that includes the chromatic caves. Hold on, real quick, before I go down, because I know this is a room I can loot. Nope, okay. This is a dead-end room, so actually I'm just going to head back. And go one over, and then go back the other direction. Imagine if I'd gone in there and seen like 100 living chests. Oh my god. There could have been so many, I would never know. Not an ore room. Yay. Spawn. I know. You guys want to spawn too? Okay. Yep. And... headshot. I'm going to say something that's going to curse me. So here in a minute, somebody will have to mock me for it. But I'm actually getting okay at the movement in the game. Like, I don't feel like I'm moving poorly as much as I used to. Like, I'm still obviously wasting, like, a lot of time that I shouldn't be wasting. Because I just... like, efficient looting is one of the things that I haven't got the handle on. But, like, the actual movement's going pretty good. So, yeah, I figured I would have the rip pages by now. So, purple mob essence, still none. Zombie arm, we got 1. Okay. Also... really? I don't have a place for key pieces? Nothing else that's not in a bag right now seems like it shouldn't be. That's weird. What are you, Lavender? Oh, restore 2 potion charges? Get out of here. I restore my own potion charges. Thank you. Yeah, you guys go ahead and come in. Do you guys want to come in too? Maybe you guys would like to come in? What? Now you tell me why he went up there. Why did that skeleton, why did one of them be like, I'm gonna go up these 5 pillars over here. I'm gonna jump 5 stones up even though he's definitely not here. And the other one was like, I'm gonna go where he is because that's where he is. I mean, the answer is gonna be something about like just AI or like pathing or mobs or whatever, but I want there to be a better answer. That was the saddest javelin throw I've ever had. Haha, that was the saddest javelin throw I've had so far. Okay, and obviously I don't need The ore POI. I didn't get any new living in there. I didn't find any dwellers. Spiders? Oh, that's gonna be the stupid wraiths. The stupid wraiths and their stupid wraith sounds. But either way, that's not dwellers. Oh, that was activated too soon. Okay, okay. Come on, come on. See, I kind of feel like somebody who had, like, more thought about the game or more knowledge about the game, like, there's a chance that they would have skipped this POI, I feel like. Because from my limited experience... Why did I go up? I don't need to go up, I need to go out. From my limited experience, it seems like the largesse of knowing how to play the game is actually in knowing what to not do, more than it is, or in equal parts to knowing what to do, right? And I feel like one of the main things that I have going for me is that I know what to do. But one of the main things I have going not for me is that I don't know what not to do. Because everything is so interesting that I just want to do it all. You can just have it, tank. I don't need you. I even knew that guy was there. I just thought he was trapped. The one thing that Scav does not do for me is really let me maximize the, I will do the dangerous things vibe. Which is the reason why I had, this is an afterlife fault, right? Because if I was going to just be doing like... Okay, I just don't get to loot that one. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't really need it anyways. But yeah, since I have a scav goal, which means that I have to kind of like tightly do very narrow specific things, it de-incentivizes me from doing some of the other things. And the other things are like the more dangerous parts of Vault Hunters, where it's like, you know, like... I would still do an X mark room if I came across it. I would do a laboratory if it had a chest type that I needed. But, like, I can't do dungeons. Well, I mean, can't is a wrong word, right? Because obviously I could just ignore the scav and do whatever I want. But I shouldn't, because that's like throwing. That's like failing the vault on purpose. Or giving myself a lower chance of success anyways. It's not the same as failure, but you get what I mean. Not an ore room. Oh, gosh, that was very poorly timed, like all of it, really. Drowned hide, but no zombie arm. Can I get it before they get to me? Oh, Okay, I can. It didn't help that I could. Oh no! I'm out of time. What? Really? Alright. Well, we failed. Dang, I was in it. I was just locked in. I was... Woo. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, like, I know objectively where it went. Because, I mean, like, I was vaulting. I mean, like, if I turn on the little mini-map, you can see that's how many rooms we explored. So, I mean, like, I know where it went. I just don't know where it went. We got lots of loot, though. Even if I couldn't complete the objective, we still got lots of loot. That's all I'll need to get out. Whew. Also just going to put all these in here. I keep on holding on to them for some reason, but I really don't need to. Sure. Got a robust stamp collection going. Oh. So what durability we at here? 448? We still got it. We still got time. I should have kept one out, though. How much of that can we do? Thank you. I will take a drink. I didn't have enough magma cream. But everything else. Okay, so let's go check spawn. I think there is a... Anyways, I was going to say, I think there is a... Yeah, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's as much as I can hold in one drawer. I probably have a drawer set aside for it. There's like 4,000 there, so I don't feel bad taking this much. Especially since I gave Huff like all of my eggs for like the first 40 levels I was in the game. So that way he could set that all up. Or I could help set that up. I mean, like, he did it all himself. I didn't really, you know what I mean? But I helped. And then we'll see, do I already have a slot set up for it? I don't. Okay, so then it needs to go in, and it should probably have gone right here under slime, because that's a very slime thing. But we can put it in here under bottles. And then we'll complete the crystal. Also kind of want to get one of these in there, which requires me to have 2 of these. Because as fun as it is to watch the stuff go across, you know. You know. Hey, and I actually have a pog in there already. That's impressive. Got my hand, so I can click this, take this back, and then, yeah, I don't have an echo pog. I need 8 regular pogs. Okay. Oh, and then I need to actually make the thing. Okay, so now that'll be a little bit quicker. And we get our new crystal. So we go again. My chest plate's pretty low. But I have repair cores on me. I have anvils if I need it. How many key pieces do I have? Do I have any of the keys I could make? Yeah, I can make 1 more key. So let's see what keys we already have, so that way we can choose one that we don't have. We don't have a Gorgonite. We don't have an Ashium. We got Pitonite, Iscalium, and Bombignite. Let's make a Gorgonite. I also made the Vault Anvil so that way I can stop going to Huff Space. Not that he minded. He always welcomed my presence, but just for my convenience mostly. Okay. Ooh, Rune Boss. In the Glimmer Grove Caverns. So we can cheese. We still on the update that allows us to cheese. So we about to get paid. But this is awesome, because this means I can just do whatever I want. Now that assumes, of course, that we get a boss that I'm capable of defeating, which I'm still a little timid of Boogeyman. Still a little timid. But I have successfully fought him since then, too. So, again, it's not that I can't handle it. I just, like, I did all the wrong things when I was fighting him last time, I guess. Like, I gave him all the wrong buffs or something, because he was just incredibly difficult for little to no reason, as far as I could tell. Oh, look. It's Dwellers. Where were you last vault when I needed you? Why don't you all gather up a little bit? Just come on. I flew right over him, gang. And that time I bounced off the plant. To be defeated by a shrubbery. I would be far from the first And almost assuredly not the last to be defeated by a shrubbery. So from talking to the devs, I can tell you that coins have the lowest chance of runes. I'll go ahead and take that one. Vault ores have the highest chance of dropping runes. So actually getting that quest, we will hunt down an ore room real fast. Maybe. Because also I'd like to scan the vault for... Yeah, might as well jump, yeah. I'd like to scan the vault a little bit for another boss anyways. You hate to see it, Smash. Well, again, this isn't what I asked for, but I just need to find one that has... Like, these two have ores in them. That one has painite. Yeah, scallium. Okay, so if I just go up here, I can get it. Okay. I love their hit sounds. Okay. Oh, and I put away my blocks. Okay. I was like, why am I jumping and nothing happening? Thank you, Tenos. And of course, I also learned that those don't stack, so now I can say that Tenos Favor gives 50% item rarity, which is a good thing for Tenos to give us. So now we'll head back and we'll clear out these last couple of rooms that we went through and didn't loot. And then we'll just, like, go a different direction. Like, we don't have to take the straight line every time. Especially with the new vault map making it extremely easy to figure out how to get back to where we came from. Get poisoned, nerd. Also, what a cool thing to have happen every time it happens. Spiders getting poisoned by us, the players. Taste your own medicine. Medicine! Hey, it's cool. If you want to just stand there and let that happen, I'll take it. I'm not going to stop you from letting me do that. Revenge is sweet. You are right. You are absolutely right. Shat. Okay, so now we can head back. Now, of course, I didn't find a new boss in that time, moving around. Naturally, I did find an ore POI in a previous room that I very easily could have looted. And that may have yielded the 3 ores that I needed, but I don't know because I didn't look at it. And I'm not going to now because that would be depressing. Okay, that's all the large size slimes, which is all I need to worry about. And that spider can just be in there, hurting himself because for some reason he's unable to climb out of the pipe. Again, sweet justice to the spiders that have wronged us in the past. Sure. I'll take an Omega chest plate. It's hard to be mad at a good old Omega chest plate. And a secret room that doesn't seem to have an obvious entrance. Unless I'm very blind. I am very blind. It has an incredibly obvious entrance. It's amazingly easy to see where to go. To be incredibly precise to hit that. And it's doing that thing again where, like, it's just not letting me hit, even though I clearly should be able to. So if I do that, I've updated the block. Okay, well, you know. You know, sometimes it's just not meant to be. Sometimes it's just not meant to be. I mean, I guess. Hurting enemies does get us ores too, so, or runes too, so whatever. Although, actually, I need to go... Well, I'll go up in this room. Sure, why not? It gave me a very obvious direct path. That I then immediately fell off of. Maybe I shouldn't have gone up. Maybe this is the game telling me, don't do that. But if it was, I didn't listen, because obviously I came right back up. But you didn't need me to tell that. You can see it with your own two eyes. You watched me do it. I told you I was doing it, as I did it also. You have to forgive me, chat. I'm in a weird mood tonight. I'm in a weird mood. Like, I'm feeling playful but catty. Which is an odd combination for me. We'll hit Tippy with the GG. Tippy, who was so generous and handed out so many subscriptions in my channel, is now playing with us. Tippy joined the Syndicate and became not just a contributor, but also a player. Which is a good moment for me to point out that if you are searching for a Vault Hunter server to play on, you can contact manly_craft, tell him that you are interested in that. His username is the same here on Twitch as it is in-game. And if he likes the cut of your jib, then you too could be playing with us. should make a command. I should make a command in chat that allows me to just, like, force out the Discord or something like that. That would be a good command to have. And then I wouldn't have to say things to people. I could just say, hey, you can type in !Syndicate. I just don't want you to feel left out there, buddy. Maybe. Maybe. I was asked in chat if I felt a little like Corporal Schrodinger, a character from Hellsing Ultimate, although specifically referencing, I imagine, the Hellsing Ultimate Abridged, where the character is a little bit more, even. But yeah, I feel simultaneously high energy, low energy, catty, difficulty, challenging, I don't know. They hit really hard and challenging. I've got my full potion, I can probably handle it. Ornate though. I've got one more potion effect to discover, so I should at least try. One of those is a champion. It's that one, as it turns out. How did I know? Because he hit me with a brick. Champions in Vault Hunters have a special ranged attack where they throw a little orb at you. Hey. And that is the final potion effect for me. So I no longer have to go in dungeons. Or I don't have to feel pressured to go in dungeons anyways. Obviously, there's still loot to get. That was a big one. Holy cow. And good loot, actually. And last one. But yeah. Oops, that way. That way. Hey, and it gave me Door Hunter for this vendor, which has nothing special in it. Okay. Well, I'd say that's this room thoroughly looted. Listen, guys, where did you even come from? Why did you even exist? Okay, and I did loot the first room, so we'll go this way. We'll just branch this direction. If I have to fight Boogeyman, I might have to be a little bit more critical of what runes I put on him. So if I haven't found another boss room here in a couple of minutes. I mean, that being said, how many runes do I already have? I mean, I already have a decent amount, and I've got, like, a couple of Omega Gear pieces, an inscription. I don't have anything that cool yet, actually, so we'll continue looting because fighting Boogeyman actually won't be that bad, because I've only got, like, 4 whole runes that I want to put on. I was considering if I maybe needed to go somewhere else. Not loot this and instead, like, maybe look for another boss room, but... It is so satisfying to me every single time I get to do it to vein mine coins. I don't know why that thing in particular, but that thing in particular is just like one of my favorite things. You guys come out, you guys come out. Oh, okay. I saw the slime die at like the last possible second for me to have backed up. And so for a second I was very concerned that I had allowed myself to be poisoned. But fortunately I did not. So let's try to go high in this room. See if there's more stuff for us to get. I guess I was out of blocks. I'm keeping track of the time this time. I know where I'm at. Goodness. That spider was just throwing it back. I could not keep track of the intricate wiggle. Loot on 8 chests. Man, if I'd gotten that earlier. This is a good room to start that in, since I've got some that are just like waiting over here to be looted. I like to get a Vault God objective, and then see that the thing exists inside of the room that I got the quest in. Personally, makes me feel better about the chances of it. But yeah, let's head back. Let's head back. And we'll take a look at the runes and see what we can put on the boogeyman. I didn't get a ton, so it should be okay. Just scanning through like 3 more rooms before I hit back, just to make sure that I don't see another boss. Which we don't. So, okay. Boogeyman it is. Boogeyman! Now, which one is it? It's this one. Okay. So I got a trinket that's obviously going on. A little bit of gold. That's a good one to get. Gold, a mega gear piece. Gold, inscription deck. Capstone. So, I mean, that's it. That's like 8 total runes. Okay. We are buffed. Celebratory javelin. We celebrate. We celebrate. All right. So let's take a look at the crate. I like everything that I'm seeing. Very decent amount of gold. How much gold are we at? We're at 1,479. So with the addition of that, we are now at 1,519. So I mean, not a crazy amount, but an amount. And we got the pylon capstone, so we can do pylon hunter. Fantastiche. Fantastiche. Let's put up the stamps that we got. And then we'll go upstairs and we'll identify gear. This is the place where it looks the weirdest that I haven't done anything, right? Because this is just open. But it's okay, we get there. I must announce to you that we had another tragic cat death. The smush face cat, the other one, is no longer with us. Oh, Tippy's here. Hello. How are you doing, friend? Maybe Tippy has no mic. Oh, okay.
Hello.
There we go. I can hear you now. What's up, my friend?
Well, you heard me.
Oh, Lothar here.
Hi.
Yeah, that faceplate looks good on you. Lothar got that jawbone.
I look silly.
What are you up to tonight, buddy?
I just finished decorating my particle.
Ah, you're part of... Can I come look?
Sure.
I tried to float down, but I don't have my wings on. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, you want to see something really cool?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's harder to get into right now. Just a second. I will make the crude stairs.
This iron bridge really does make a really good catwalk, though.
It does. I like that a lot. Oh, come on. That's not what I meant to do. There we go.
So what's the cool thing that I'm waiting on? Go on.
Well, you gotta come down here.
Oh, man, I don't have a way back up, though.
Yes, you do. Watch this.
Ah. You and your hidden things. Okay.
Check this out.
Why? Why it do that?
It's wardstone. Apparently, wardstone things bounce off of. Isn't that cool?
That is rad.
It's actually my particle accelerator. It's accelerating.
So yeah, I need them to do... I need this to be an objective.
I actually have other plans to make it just go, but yeah, this is neat. I just finished setting this up like an hour or two ago before I jumped off. And I see I have failed here. Oh, wait. I can do this for now. Oh, and I missed. Wow.
You disgust me with your inability to place slabs.
So, yeah. Anyway, I did this. It's been fun.
Okay, so where... Is this like a good spot for me to try to do it like 100% back and forth? I bet it's really hard to do, actually.
It is, yes. Oh wow, that one made it all the way over here. Nice.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, you're just going back and forth there?
Okay, this is good though. This is good.
I'm glad you approve. I've spent way more time on that than I really needed to. The whole point was that the reactor was going to go down on this level, like right under the catwalk here, with the particle accelerator around it.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, that's rad. Keep up discovering all the good things. I'm gonna snap back to whatever Tippy was doing.
That.
No, that's awesome. Show off more stuff like that. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, my friend.
I didn't. I left and came back. I was just here to see where your waystone was, but I found it.
Yeah. I'm glad. Yeah, I like to do everything out front personally.
I was on the way to spawn. I thought I'd stop by here first.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, if you ever need some cactus or some bamboo or sugarcane or any of this stuff, like I've just got it. I've got it here, and people regularly come over and harvest all my crops.
A good spot for it.
Yeah, the cactus farm is out front too. Down here in this little house. It's just a little passive model, but you know, it's there in case you need it.
Looks like it's pretty efficient.
I've been here. I've been here a lot.
Sure. Even the most inefficient farms with enough time can look efficient.
Yep, absolutely.
It's a nice place.
Thank you. I claim very little responsibility for it because it was pre-made. I'm just improving on it.
That's fair. What is that?
What is what?
I don't know. Says it's a pestilence wall, something like that.
Oh, it's one of the uniques.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is it okay if I grab it?
Yeah.
So what's its thing that it does?
I think it's it poisons
Entropic
people.
bind also applies poison 5. Huh. Interesting. I've never seen that one before.
Yeah, I got it from a laboratory.
How's it look? Oh, it looks pretty cool. It matches my head.
Yeah.
By the way, my shield does not take any durability damage, and I don't know why.
It's actually a bug they've got ongoing right now.
Because Lothar said his shield takes damage, but mine doesn't.
Yeah, I think it's shields that were generated in the current update 1.18.2 are affected by the bug, and shields that were generated before then are not.
Are we in update 18.2?
Yes. So anything that's generated in current update, I don't believe will take durability damage on the offhand.
Interesting.
But you know, we are 4 days into the new patch 1.18.3, so I think that we'll be updating to it at some point. But I know that Manly's holding off because he wants people to be able to goof around with the rune boss bug as long as they want to.
You're messing with my ears.
Oh yeah. Slow rotation.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because the new update, they fixed the boss, right?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought they weren't going to push that yet until there was further testing.
No, they pushed it.
Really?
So
Did
I mean,
you see
like
the live stream where they were testing it.
Yes. That was a few days ago, I think, because the VOD of it just came out like Saturday, I think. So the stream must have been however long ago after that, right? Where Mr. 85 was testing
Yeah, I
it.
guess. Yeah, that must have been Wednesday. God, it felt like it was that long ago.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I know the dev server's live with it, so any of their live streams are going to have it, and I know that Manly knows about it. He's got it. He's going to put out like a community vote on when we should update, since this one's a little more
awesome.
Controversial is not the right word, right? Just
so every time I go on to Vault Hunters, I immediately update, just because that's what I've always done. And then I couldn't get on the server. I'm like, oh well, crap.
Yeah.
It's just the first thing I do when I go to get Vault Hunters. I just look to see if there's an update.
Yeah.
Actually, on any mod pack, really, but
yeah. Fortunately for me, the launcher that I use for everything, it doesn't prompt me for updates. So.
Well, it doesn't me either. I just see the arrows, and I'm like, okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, speaking of which, this is where the sugarcane and bamboo is.
It's a lot of bamboo.
Yeah, it grows really fast.
Wait, sugarcane bundle? I didn't know you can bundle sugarcane.
Mm-hmm.
Since when has that been a thing?
Since they added, hold on a second. Yeah, I don't know. It's a modded thing. It's not from the core game.
It's not from Vault Hunters?
It's from Quark.
Oh, Quark. Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting. I've never even tried to do that before. So you just go in here manually update them,
Yeah.
or compress them.
Yeah, I've got a crafting table in the center of the room over here. So I
You
just
do.
snap over here real quick and boop, 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 and then throw it back in there.
I kind of wish they'd add mods like the sophisticated storage. Is that what it is? No, not sophisticated storage. What's the drawers one, but like the better one?
Well, I mean, there's two different drawers mods. There's storage drawers, which we have. We just have, like, less of it because they trimmed it down for Vault Hunters.
Yeah, I knew that. But there's another one, but it's the better. It's the better one where you can place the storage controller in the middle and then upgrade its range, and you can have a giant area of storage drawers.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about, but I can't remember the name of it.
It's in all the mods series, and I love that one.
Yeah.
That one's really fun to play with. This one is not so much.
This is like the classic one. This storage drawer is, I mean, like, even this one is like an updated version of the original one because, like, God, what would it used to be called? Jabba? Just another
I couldn't tell you.
Big barrel.
I never paid attention.
Something?
So Vault Hunters is the first mod pack I ever played.
Oh, okay.
I got a PC because of Vault Hunters.
Yeah.
And then I switched to all the mods because I watched a lot of that.
Yeah. It's a big kitchen sink. It's really popular.
And by kitchen sink, you mean?
Oh, it's just it's a collection of like a bunch of different mods for a bunch of different tastes.
Oh, yeah. Why is it called the kitchen sink?
Because it's everything but the kitchen sink.
But it has a kitchen sink in it.
Yeah. But when you're saying everything, it's shorthand for everything's in there. Because the actual phrase is in everything but the kitchen sink.
Oh, I know. I've heard it, that saying, but I never understood it for all the mods because it actually does have a kitchen sink.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't just call it an everything pack.
I guess technically it's called all the mods.
Yeah, that pretty much means everything too.
Where's Lolar's base? Do you know what direction?
Yeah, it's in the far southeast corner. It's kind of that way.
Wait, you said southeast?
Yeah, here, I have a waypoint. Fort.
Oh.
Although, this is like the wrong waypoint name because it's not called that, but...
I'm going to rename it to low...
There you go.
Oh. Add.
Yeah.
What the... wonder if that worked. What, do you have... You don't have a... Okay.
Nope. I force
just
you to
making sure.
challenge yourself ever so slightly.
I mean, it's not much of a challenge when you don't have very high dash. This dash is just barely enough.
Sorry, I just cut you right off. We jumped up here and I was like, "Yep, we're gonna teleport. That's what we're doing right now."
Well, it didn't add it for me.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't add the teleport point. That just adds the location on the map so you know where it's at. You'll have to fly
does
over
it?
there.
Let's see. Oh, it does. Okay, good. That's fine too. All right, I'm headed there
Or
now.
actually, hold on. I can take you there. There's a trick.
Wait, really?
Yeah, get in the boat.
Are we boating? We're boating. Oh, shoot.
There
Oh,
you
that's
go.
pretty cool.
Nice.
And have your lodestone. Fort Low.
Hey,
Low.
particle players, hey,
Oh yeah, the baby zombie killer.
it's not a baby zombie killer. Actually.
It could be. Then we'll come up here for a second, chat. We'll wait while he goes down there and shows him the cool thing. Honestly, we should have gone down together, because that would have been like a more fun and entertaining thing to do. Lothar's making a course. That's what this is over here, in case we've not said that on stream or you haven't seen it on stream. He's going to make a mine course, so that way he can actually have Lothar's School of Mining. So that way we can all learn how to mine together.
just added it.
I just finished setting this up when you.
Oh, pretty cool. And what out of? I know,
Wardstone.
but what? Never would have guessed that.
Idea either.
Do you? Who,
I-
they have because that'd be a lot of them.
So yeah, well,
Yeah. What are you going to use for this? What are you going to use for?
decorative.
Oh wait, I'm walking away from you, and I couldn't hear anything you said.
It's decorative.
Oh, okay.
So-
I'm giggling because like I got invited, so now I can do stuff. So I can just hop in. That would be kind of funny. I don't want to do it though. Maybe Lothar is doing something special here. I should wait.
I will say, being
I've still got the Mine 5 Gorgonite bounty. Oh. Oh, that was the chest plate I found. I was in the process of delooting. I got distracted. It's very easy to distract me, though, in fairness to me. Oh, that's a lot of gear. Okay. What do we got in here that I need to pull out? Just the foci. Okay, and in here, nothing. It can all go in. Although we did get a flawless jewel, that's cool. The next tool we make, maybe we'll have something good to put on it. Pull out the silver and the bounty pearls. And that's it. Throw the silver in here. Deloot. Bounty pearls. And sadly, I can't make that any faster. Inscription pieces. And of course, I wouldn't get any catalysts because I was in a modified vault. Afterlife stuff, you cannot get catalyst pieces in. So... Oh, that's my trinket. Right. Right. I'm getting trinkets now. In here. I forgot that I changed that. Legendary. I'm very extremely casual with what I throw in here nowadays. I'll keep the living thing for a moment, at least. Legendary Vault Sword that is scrappy. That's tragic. That is tragic. For a second I was like, oh no, is that full? Okay, so this stuff will temporarily hold on to until I can give it a proper look over. We'll pop it in here. But yeah, there, that's us delooted really fast, so that way we can get back and we can go vaulting with Lothar.
Did y'all have like a?
Oh no, if you come up this way, I think that.
Oh! There's a hole.
Watch your step
Hey,
there.
Ooh, the voice chat choppy. The voice chat choppy to me.
you said a chest?
Oh, speaking of chests. I'll actually mute here for a second. I'm gonna go look at a couple things. I'll look at all that gear for Manly he never found. Let's go look at the other spot. He probably forgot that I hit it, honestly. Yep, there's a lot of gear too. There was a third spot, but I don't remember where it was. Where was the third spot? I think this third spot was very obvious, actually. But it won't be here, it'll be the other one. Okay, I think he found that one. Okay, hello, I'm back.
Hi.
I paused my chat temporarily.
Did you want to join my rune vault?
I did.
You're welcome to.
I did this thing where I invited you to a party so that way I could force my way into your vault.
I saw that. I'm okay with it.
One
Which
wooden
direction would you
rune?
like-
What?
That's what I had.
What? That's fine. That's fine.
What direction do you like to go?
Since it's your vault, I will allow you to go straight and I will go a different direction.
Okay, I will go south.
Alright, let's see what we got. Spider, GG easy.
Would you like the right half or the left half of the vault? Oh, I see you going that way. Okay. I will take the left half of the vault, that's right.
Okay. What we got here? Anything? I've never fought Witch before. I don't want to do it in his vault. That's like making me nervous. I can't fail in front of Lothar. Yeah, and I mean, like, listen, I'm the first guy to be like, all hail the build team, praise them in all their glory. But I don't like pastels anyways. But yeah, I don't like pastels in the best of times, Mr. Smash. So I don't like this because it's pastels. I mean, like, in and of itself, it's already lost me. But yeah, I don't think much of the actual design of it. Like, I don't, like, I have no thoughts. Not that I think poorly of it. You know what I mean? I don't really have many thoughts about the actual design of it. Just, since I don't like pastels, I'm not going to like it. It's already lost too many points for me to even really be, like, thinking about it. You know what I mean? Okay. Get my blocks back on my hotbar, so I can hop up here, get these coins, and do one of my favorite Vault Hunters activities, which is vein mining coins. Went that way. But yeah, so let's get out of here. This room, at least the bottom half of it, is done for me. Yeah, starting off with a solid spider. Oof. Whew, we just know that it's going to be good, right? I mean, we still don't want to get crazy because, like, I don't have a good boss killing build on, but we can probably get a little crazy. If I see any ornate chests in this room, I'm going to come back for that. Assuming that I can finish the woodens in this room. I gotta tell you that I don't think much of the enemy design, because I hate that the gummy bears can all be different sizes. Like, I cannot express how much that bothers me. Killer Bunny's fun, though. That's a good reference. I love a good reference. Just painting with baby poo after Easter? I guess. Yeah. But yeah, even if it was well designed, I still don't think that I would like it. And what makes it even worse that they're hard to hit is that they have the same hit range as the rest of them, it seems. So they can hit you just as far away as the other ones can, which is kind of non-intuitive with their size change, right? You would think their smaller arms would somehow affect that. But it don't. I'm right there with you, Smash. This is one of those great mind situations. We're just right, you know, objectively we are correct. And that's all there is to it. The answer is no, I can't hear him. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, how about now? Okay, yeah, it did. I guess my my computer restarted like it did a Windows update, and so of course it defaulted all of my audio settings. Like, for the first several seconds on stream tonight, people couldn't hear me either.
Gotcha.
And naturally, this is the one stream, like the absolute one time that I started a stream and didn't do like a little test recording to make sure that it was correct.
Of course, yep.
Oh, those are assassins. Come on, I just need one more chest. I just need one more chest, guys. Okay, so I am immediately doing another god favor. So. But we have +2 speed for a minute.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, this is good for slam looting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. A dungeon, what type? Eh. It's ornate.
Ornate isn't good enough for you anymore?
It's not that it's not good enough for me, I just, like... So controversial opinion, right, takes precedence here. I really don't like to roll gear and mess with it.
Oh, that's right. You said that.
I think it's more cumbersome than it needs to be. Well, okay, no, let me rephrase, because it's not. It's as cumbersome as it has to be for a game that is this complex. That turns me off. Because that's a little bit more complex than I want to mess with on average.
Sure.
So if I don't need gear, if I'm not sitting here thinking, I have a new build idea and so I need to scav around and find some cool gear, I'm not interested.
That's fair. I don't agree with you, but I can see your point.
No, yeah. I mean, like, I get it, totally. But I'm the guy, like, in any other kind of game like this, like, you know, Diablo or, you know, any of the other ones that I've played that are, like, exactly Diablo clones, because that's really all that I have played, other than Vault Hunter that's, like, in a similar vein style. I do exactly what I have to do and then move on, because it's the playing the game that's fun to me, not the getting ready to play the game.
Sure. I get that. That's fair.
So I would much rather go to town on the actual game. Ooh, a life leech. A life leech champion. I think life leech champions are underrated. I think they're way stronger than people give them credit for.
Oh, absolutely.
There we go.
I agree. So what is your opinion on the new Battle Royale vault?
Not interested.
No?
Oh. Hey,
Bummer.
what if all that stuff that you had done to get ready to play the game didn't matter at all? Not even a little bit.
About rolling gear anymore.
Well, yeah. I made a couple of suggestions that I think would improve it. And I mean, like, when it comes out, am I going to do it? Absolutely. I'm going to play it. Like, I want to see it. I want to feel it. And maybe I won't. But, like, my initial impression of it is that's for people who are very knowledgeable about the game and who already know everything and are bored with it.
Oh. Yeah, I get your point. I'm absolutely going to run a lot of that myself. Not because I'm bored with it in any way, but because I like running vaults without armor.
Yeah. I mean, like, I think it's a good addition to the game. So, like, don't get it twisted what I'm saying here. It's a very good addition to the game, and it's going to help with, like, the longevity of playthroughs, because it'll give you, like, a little side thing that you can do randomly at different points.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a very interesting addition to the game. It's not for me. It's for other people who know the game better and are more versed in it, I think.
There's definitely a niche for it, yes. I don't expect a lot of people are going to be lovers of it.
Yeah. And I mean, if they actually work it up, because I know that they said that this is like a stretch goal for them, kinda. But if they actually work it up to where it can be a PvP vault, I think a lot more people will enjoy it if it's like an actual... Like, if you can go in with teams and compete to, like, kill each other or complete the objective out from under each other, I think that it'll have an even bigger place than it does right now, if they're actually able to pull it out. How about you, chat? Are you pagging about the new Battle Royale?
I'm sure 100% yes, right? Because you have an amazing chat.
I do have an amazing chat. That's not up for debate. Yeah, so Smash points out, not really. That's his thought.
Wow, I feel let down.
And I know that I've like Cruz said something about it before, wasn't interested. So, I mean, like, I'm sure that we're in the minority. I'm sure that the majority of Vault players, like, at least the streamer crowd, right? The people that have played it very intensely and know a lot about it, I'm sure that it's going to be a popular addition to the game.
I think it's going to be played as something different for people to watch for viewer retention. I don't know that they're necessarily going to enjoy it.
Maybe.
Hey, I found a door.
I mean, based on the number of people that watch, like, Fortnite and, like, PUBG and Diablo, and I mean, like, I could definitely see it being popular.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Smash says, I don't like that it seems to take 3/4 of the vault to feel like you can engage. That's a good point. Because, I mean, like, I definitely watched that Niscal stream today.
Yeah.
That's what one of the suggestions I made, and I don't know if he saw it, because I mean, like, I posted it a couple of times, but you know, I don't want to spam chat. If they're not engaging the first time, then like either they don't want to or they're busy, right?
Yep.
But I did say it a couple times. I think one of the things that would vastly improve it is if they added like a little like shadow cloak effect, like the shadow cloak trinket, but they made it to where you can't break it for like the first 3 to 5 minutes. So that way you could you could engage in more areas and get a little bit more done and maybe actually loot without having to worry about it so much.
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
Because, yeah, if they put that on, I feel like that would help out with the early part of it where you just have to, like, really run around and don't get to do anything. Which does seem like the least fun part of it. But I guess the fun, at least to me, it seems like the fun of it is getting to, like, figure out what your build is going to be, right? Oh, hey, I found a blacksmith.
Oh, nice.
Well, I mean, I'm going to go ahead and loot this.
I don't like ornate chests.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and loot this, though. Runes, man. We can get a lot of runes here.
Kill assassin mobs. I can do that, hopefully.
See, because that's the thing. That's what my quest is right now, and I've only got 3 minutes to do it. But I found a blacksmith, so... But yeah, I mean, like, the next time I catch, maybe a stream from Josh or something, maybe I'll suggest it.
Yeah.
Iskal's got too much going on in his chats for me to really try to press an issue. I mean, like, they do too, honestly. Like, they built up their popularity really fast. Being part of the dev crew really does support your streamer career, I guess.
Yep.
But yeah, the next time I catch, like, Josh or maybe DJ online, I'll ask them about it and see what they think.
Yeah, do that.
Because I think it's a good idea. And I mean, like, I'm not even, like, pagging about the objective, and I think that that would vastly improve it. At least it would help with the sentiment that, like, Smash was saying, where, like, you don't feel like you can do anything for, like, the first 3/4 of the vault. It would definitely alleviate that.
Well, the other thing, too, though, is, I mean, he's doing it starting at level, what, 72 or something like that? That makes a big difference. If you're doing it right from the beginning, it doesn't matter quite as much if you don't have gear on.
Yeah, but you won't be doing it right from the beginning. Did you see what the crystal cost?
No, I didn't.
You won't be doing it from the very beginning.
How bad is it?
So it looked like it was 4 black opal and some other, like, that was just one of the ingredients, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, like, maybe I might be wrong about that. Do not quote me on that, but I think that it's like 4 vault gems. Although it kind of looked more like Xenium, if I'm being honest, so it makes me wonder if, like, it's just any 4 vault gems. Player gems. Any 4 player gems, Smash says. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, 4 player gems, and then a vault crystal, a rock, and something else.
Gotcha.
But I mean, 4 player gems is already something you wouldn't want to sacrifice, like, really early on in the game, because you still need it for pogs and whatnot, I think.
It could be worth it.
Oh man. That
Oh, come
coke
on,
though.
20 of 21 assassins.
Yeah, I got 10 out of 22, so I'm failing this.
Oh wait, I got one. Let's go, my first
Yay!
favorite. No, second favorite, I guess.
Yay!
Where did this come from?
I even have treasure goggles on, and I'm still investigating each one of these like I'm gonna find something.
I do not have treasure goggles.
I don't know!
Did you lose a rep point then?
Huh?
Did you lose a reputation point then?
Oh, yeah. Actually, let's
Wait a
go.
second. That was my first one. Okay. That works.
Yeah, because I think I had a reputation with Idona. Yeah, I have 3 now. I've been able to do a few things in the random vaults that I found.
That was my first successful completion. I attempted a few, but this first one I finished.
Nice. Well, I mean, you just got to 50 also. Like,
Yep.
what, 3 nights ago?
Yesterday, I think.
Hey, actually, very convenient. Hold on. Mm-hmm.
We're at 6 minutes, by the way. If that matters to you.
Just casually pulling off my chest plate and repairing it mid-vault. No big deal.
As one does.
God, that was so many wooden chests. What a POI. I feel like the gummy bears are bouncing off of me. I can't verify that, but I feel like the gummy bears are bouncing off me.
You could be right.
Mine unique vault doors. Okay. Alright, I only need 3 of them for Windar. Let's go. Let's see, I've got a bunch of chests. I can afford to spend a little bit of time here trying to find an ore room. Or a crystal cave, or just like a random ore POI. Hey, Master, that's a good thing to lose time on, though. Every time I've accepted the mine vault doors quest, I have then begun scanning around to try to see if I could find a vault ore POI.
Yep.
Or an ore room is actually what I usually look for, right?
Yep.
And then I end up finding a crystal room.
Oh, nice.
It's happened to me like 3 different times, which is crazy. Because I know that that's sort of rare, right?
That is pretty lucky, yeah.
Yeah. But hey, first time for everything. It's got to be streamer luck that I actually finally found just an ore POI.
3.5 minutes.
Yes. Painite doesn't count. That one looks dead. It's like, oh, you want just a POI or an ore room, huh? Well, what if we give you an ore room, but we don't give you any ore? Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That sounds very familiar.
Because, of course, none of that counted. It's...
Ooh, loot goblin for 6 seconds. Grab it quick.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm mining ores. That's what I'm doing. Nope, that's an empty room. Like, for real, though. For real, it's gonna be like this, huh?
That way. 2 minutes.
Even black opal doesn't count? Weak.
Nope. Does not. Alright, I am 1 south of the boss room. Should I start putting in stuff?
Yeah.
Do you care what goes in at all? Or how much of what? Anything like that?
I mean, vaguely, because I don't ever put in, like, I don't put in gear that's less than a mega. I really can't do this quest. That's, I mined a whole ore room and found 1 unique ore in the entire room. That's maddening.
How about capstones? You good with those?
Yeah. Capstones, gold. I also put in inscriptions, and then
Card packs?
trinkets, card packs, yeah. And I mean, I'm
You
not
go
on my
for in 30
super good
seconds?
boss killing build, so...
No, hopefully it goes okay then, because I don't typically do this much by myself. So.
It's okay. So let's see. Omega, card pack, gold, card pack, trinket, card pack, gold.
What is your how do you kill things?
Bullet dash, javelin.
Gotcha.
Gold. There we go.
Alright. Whenever you're ready.
Yep. Getting there. A couple more. Just a few more. There we go.
Yep.
That's it. Okay. Pre-buff. Eat.
Oh, I'm almost dead.
Yeah, get out.
Oh!
Oh no! The timer!
Oh.
Well, I'll get out before the timer goes off, I guess. I almost died too, actually.
Wow. So... I guess I'm not good at that. Yet. I don't have the equipment for it, I don't think.
Sorry.
Oops.
I mean, I did successfully kill it. So,
Did you?
I guess I was good enough for it.
The walk of shame. I have to go open another crate because I don't have any money.
How much do you need? I'll pay for it.
I need 28 more gold.
Aha. Yes, of course. Yes, pull the gold out and then use your magnet. Yes. Just keep the rest. Just throw it in your gold bag. It's fine.
See, I haven't been taking advantage of the rune bosses much yet, so I don't have the large supply that everyone else does right now. Oh, that was embarrassing.
You're right, Smash. All gear could be Omega and could be Legendary. But I'm not putting in I'm not put. I just like it's runes that I would rather not have the boss have. Is a good way of thinking about it for me, I guess. Okay, so let's look at this crate. Oh. What would be a good... Oh, well, I meant to turn off my magnet, but I accidentally turned it back on because I turned it off for Lothar, that's right.
Whoops.
It's okay. It's okay. I guess that's the gold that I tried to toss him the first time that didn't take. Why did the chromatic logs and stairs stay in my inventory? That's weird. Oh, my crystal ball is running out. Do I have another one? I do, good. I saw yellow and I wanted to look at it. Okay, so let's see. On a 1% or whatever, like a very low chance, do we get a trinket scrap? Do we get a trinket scrap? Question mark. Yes, we get one. No, we don't. I set up a gamba for you guys. It's a 1 in 28. It's a very low chance. So, you know. This is going to be one of those things where, like, if you believe in it and it happens, you get a lot of your points, right? But if you don't believe in it, you'll get some more back, but not very much, right? This is a low risk gamba. This is a very low risk, low reward.
Won't fit too much into it, yeah.
Okay. That one can just be unloaded. This one, I just need to pull the inscription pieces out of. This one, that, and that. Everything else stays in.
Oh no.
Bounty pearls. What?
My cursor slipped, and so I put the wrong row of stuff into my storage system. Now I have to find all of my gear. Or all of my tools.
Oh, you poor guy.
I have to remember what was on those slots. Oh yeah, my brew. My brew and my water bucket.
It's always good to see you in chat, Lita.
Oh, my chest breaker was the other one.
A gluttony pendant. Mushroom basket? So there's the Inferno shield. Oh, it's a chest plate. It's the mushroom set chest plate. Okay. I was like, what would even be called a mushroom basket? But okay. Gamba's out. I'm sorry, non-believers. Or yeah,
Did you get it?
It didn't happen. It did not happen. No, we don't. We don't get a scrap out of that one. Also, I gotta clear this out.
Ooh, I got an extra 10 points on my channel points.
There you go.
You running another at all?
I would love to. Do you want to run?
Yeah, I have a crystal ready. I'm putting the seal on it now.
Okay. Let me just, I'm clearing my gear pouch ATM, but I will be over rather quickly.
No giant rush.
No, I'm rushing for you. I wouldn't dare keep Lothar waiting.
I don't know why you're not here already.
You're right. It's because gear. That thing that I was literally just talking about being a problem for me, that thing. That's why.
I was able to empty mine out really fast. I don't know why it's taking so long.
So I don't just load it into a thing and never...
No, I didn't have much to unload because I died.
Oh, right. That's an even funnier thing than what I said.
It's quick because I suck.
Lita wants me to sing a song. Redeem some channel points. Let's see. Do I have anything that's like in my queue right now? I've been getting a little experimental with my music, so I don't think I have anything in here that's going to be like super on. So let me find something else.
Do you have any points in Infuser at all?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, Smash, it was definitely not a... That was a very low tier Gamba. It won't go away. These aching memories still dance around me, spilling over everything with beauty. I see your face in everything before me. Your voice is haunting me, oh, I belong with you now. Oh, please give in to me. Same directions? And stay forever. Don't leave me behind. So afraid of dreaming. The story is repeating, screaming, monsters and bleeding. I'm losing light in myself. Come back into me. 'Cause only you can save me. I belong with you now. Oh, please give in to me and stay forever. Don't leave me behind.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you should. That'd be a good channel point redemption for you.
As soon as I have channel points, that was going to be one of them.
Yep.
As long as people don't mind hearing acapella.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because I publish all of my videos, so I can't really have the music on stream.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, people pay the points. So, obviously, they don't care enough to not want to spend points.
Fair.
Also, I hope that we find another boss, because I am not as confident in my ability to slay a boogeyman as I am a spider.
Yeah, and there's more challenge stacks on this one, too.
Yeah. I don't know if the boss is affected by challenge stacks, is it?
I am not sure.
Lothar isn't sure? It must be unknown information, then.
I know, it's a wild concept. It happens from time to time.
Listen, you. I was alt-tabbed out. There we go.
That's right.
Oh, and then let me put my chat back on instead of just sitting there staring at all of the music that's playing.
Priorities.
Yeah. Smash thinks that's correct. That boss is not affected because, then similar to how they're not affected by overpower, they're not affected by that.
I believe that's true also. Yeah. I just am not certain.
Yeah.
So I'm keeping that opinion to myself.
Okay, hold on. Not a single unique ore. Look at you trying to trick me into that. Hello.
I'm on my way home from school.
Hey, awesome.
Bye. See you guys later.
Yep.
Nice chat.
That's another thing that's kind of cool about our server is how like engaged everyone is.
Yeah, I agree.
It's like I feel like most nights you can at least find like a couple of people chilling out in voice.
So it used to be like that a lot in the past, and then people would just kind of get bored and drift away. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen as much now because I'm enjoying this quite a lot.
Well, at the very least, I can say I probably will not get bored of it and drift entirely away. I might play less like when I'm not streaming. But that's just because I always have I probably have the most like shadow, very small case of ADD that's never been diagnosed. Because I always have to have like 3 or 4 games that I'm actively playing.
Ah, I see.
Or I mean, have to is a really strong word. Like obviously it's not a need, but
Right. I get you though.
But I never am I playing just one game at a time. I'm always like I've always got a Minecraft server that I'm working on or playing on. I've always got some kind of multiplayer game that I'm doing with like my 3 closest friends. And then of course we have a regular D&D game that we got going on,
Nice.
so I've always got that I'm messing with too. Although we've drifted away from like actual D&D, we're trying out new systems just
fun.
because other people are like our main GM other than me, I guess, is really into a different game system. Like it's called Savage Worlds. If you've never heard about it, I don't know how big of a nerd you are.
I have not heard about that one, no.
Yeah, Savage Worlds is it's sort of like a universal one, is the idea behind it. It makes itself generic enough that it could be used for like any game world. So yeah, Smash, to clarify, I usually just use the in-game voice chat, but once you start getting to like 3 or 4 of us, it starts glitching out for me, and so I have to switch off to Discord. So that's what I
don't know why
actually
that
mean.
is. That's been just recently, like in this server update. Not this update, but since this server restarted.
Like, so like
I-
2 months ago or whenever Manly first did like the 1.18 server or 3.18
Yeah.
server.
Exactly.
Maybe it's a problem with like the specific version of the in-game voice chat or something.
That's what I'm wondering, yeah. Because we used to have quite large groups of people. Not large, but half a dozen even, and it was just fine. Previously.
But yeah, I do switch off
never-
to actual Discord when we're all streaming so that way we can all play together and the thing doesn't get choppy. But yeah, I usually just use the in-game voice chat. Like, that's my go-to.
Yeah, same.
Smash was calling me out because he's apparently always in voice chat when he's playing and nobody ever joins. In Discord, I mean. But yeah, that's why I don't. Because that's not where I normally go.
Ooh, I got another favor.
Let's go. I feel like I never have luck with skeleton dungeons.
In what way? Like they don't have a table or what?
Like
do
they
you
never
think?
have any. Like I've very rarely have gotten anything significant out of them.
Ah,
Like I don't think I've ever found a table in one, and I won't find any more tables until I start playing high enough level vaults that I can again, I guess.
have you done modifiers already?
Yeah, I've got all the potions.
Nice.
Mega Dig was my last one, as you would imagine.
As one would hope, yeah.
I don't know why that's even a potion effect, because why on earth would you want to, at random times, give yourself Mega Dig? I laugh at the potion effect for like 15 seconds of increased speed. I also think that one's rather silly. Because if you're the type of person that wants speed, you don't want 15 seconds of it. But I mean, I guess it's like a getaway button, right?
True.
But I still think it's silly. I would rather have a more substantial buff, which is why I do. I'm going to have these absorption hearts probably for the rest of the game.
As your push modifier?
Hashtag absorption heart supremacy. Hashtag absorption heart master race.
I'm in the group with you.
Where are you at? I was like, where's the champ?
Have you found any other boss rooms at all?
No. No, I have not.
Okay. I have not either.
Yeah, obviously there wouldn't be... there won't even be a potion thing in the vault if I can't get one, will there?
Yeah, there would be. Because other players in the vault with you don't have everything.
Yeah, so go ahead and chalk this up to another skeleton dungeon that did not give me anything.
I think that's just a skill issue at this point.
I don't know how it can be a skill issue when I just don't get a specific thing from a specific type of dungeon. It's not like I don't do them.
Skill issue.
I do. I think I can say that I've done every skeleton dungeon I've come across that wasn't impossible. Because I haven't done any impossible dungeons. Ooh, 2 raw rooms in a row, huh? You don't say.
I found a pizza night door. That's the first treasure door I found in my own vault.
Yeah, I think the door hunter capstones are actually like the most important thing to me, or the most valuable to me. So Phoenix and then them. That's the order. Because I suck at finding doors. I'm terrible at it. Except for vendors. I can find those because they're bright red. They're super obvious.
And they're very frequent.
Yeah, maybe it's not even a me problem. Maybe it's a problem with the vaults. They don't make them common enough. That sounds like something that's easier to do. I should just blame them instead of myself.
Yeah. See how far that gets you.
See, I was raised the other way, where, like, not that I should try to make everything my fault, you know, but, like, I should take responsibility if something is my fault. But that also led me to go, but what if, like, most things are my fault, and so I should just always take responsibility? Which is also maybe not the healthiest attitude, but I think it's more healthy than just assuming that everybody else is the problem. Of course the zombie child would escape it. Of course it would. Break. Loot, come out. Maybe I should spend a few minutes like running around and seeing if I can find a better vault boss.
Not a bad idea. I have
What
not
room
found
is
any.
this? Oh, it's a factory room. Skip.
What you got?
Oh, I'm just making noises.
Oh,
I'm one of those.
I see. One of those people.
How do you feel about the overview map? Or overlay?
I have no issues with it. I just don't use it.
I use it all the
Because
time.
I'm that guy.
Oh, I found another boss room.
Did you? What is it?
Boogeyman.
Oh, perfect. Helpful.
Yeah, it's exactly what I was looking for, was like a different copy of the one that we already have.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and listen, I'm definitely not going to say that they should only have one copy of each boss room in a vault, because obviously vaults are huge. But I feel like maybe the one that happens at the beginning should have like a dynamically lower chance to spawn in the remainder of the vault. I guess that's all I'm saying. That would probably be hard to code, though. I shouldn't make such demands.
I mean, they do that for like trinket rolling and transmog rolling and stuff. I don't see why it'd be any different for rooms.
Smash, you have a good night, brother. Sleep well.
See you, Smash.
Yeah, I actually really like the overlay map. I use it frequently. Hey, what room is this? Library. This is like my favorite Omega room because this gives me jewels and key pieces. Yeah, I mean, like, trinkets are nice, but that's not what draws me. That's like icing on the cake, you know what I mean?
Sure.
Because number one, they're very rare, and number two, you know, I can already craft all the trinkets. Not that they have as many uses as, like, the normal ones, you know, but...
See, I don't have that yet. I only have, like, 3 or something unlocked.
Yeah, if you ever need a replacement, you can just provide me the materials, and I'll give you whatever it is.
I might take you up on that.
I won't even upcharge you. I'll just charge you mats. That's the kind of good friend I am.
That's why they call you your buddy Z, right?
Yeah. I mean, maybe. I think it's because I'm friends. Like, you don't have to try to be my friend. You have to try to be my enemy. Because I actually will give you the benefit of the doubt probably even longer than I should. Oh no,
Gotcha.
my chest breaker broke.
Oh no.
Whatever shall I do? Just casually
Pack it up
repair
to
it
the
mid-vault. There we go. I have like 18 damaged anvils that I'm just casually carrying around in my backpack.
That is exactly how I play too.
I'm glad I'm not alone here.
Because nobody wants to be mid-vault with broken gear.
But I'm also a miser about it and don't want to repair my gear until it's actually, like, basically broken. Like, if I happened to catch it at, like, less than 100 durability, I would go ahead and repair it grudgingly. Like, it would still be, like, an uphill battle for me to be, like, rationalizing it, but I would. But I'd rather carry around, like, 5 or so repair cores and 18 damaged anvils that I've harvested from the vault.
Exactly.
To be fair, the only reason I'm having to repair my chest breaker so much is because I put axing on it.
My current one, I'm trying without axing this time. I don't know if I like it though.
I would way rather not have axing. If I could just undo it, I would. I wouldn't even need to take the axing jewel back. Like, if I could just go to Manly and be like, hey, will you give me this exact chest breaker but without axing and keep the axing gem as a token, I would. But, you know, it was worth me trying out to figure out that I didn't like it.
Now
But
you
I
know.
don't. Okay.
We are at the 6-minute mark again.
Yep. I am out of the library and am now rampaging around. Oh, I almost made that jump. Chat, you saw that. Trinket crafting, I means I left before Final Vault was out before, but I don't know what's new. So yeah, I mean, like, they added a trinket forge. You have a decreasingly low chance based on the number of uses of a trinket to put it in the recycler. Hey, I found a spider. We're good.
Oh, did you? Nice.
It's one to the side of the vault boss on my side.
Like the next room over? From the
Like, you'll have to
boss?
go to the side of the gateway.
Oh, okay.
Like, one south directly of the gateway. The portal? That's what I mean, the portal room.
Yep. So is it like behind the... Let's see.
Like, if you go out, you'll have to go to the right and then to the right again. Yeah.
I found a mine room.
Oh, nice. We don't have enough time for that, Lothar.
No.
But you have to, because it's you.
It's very sad. I'm gonna just hit a couple things and then I'm gonna leave.
Aw, Tippy, thanks for raiding. I appreciate
Hey,
that.
Tippy.
I didn't know that you streamed. I'll have to follow you.
That is how we found him.
Oh, shit. Okay, hold on, hold on. You guys. I'm not even typing in the correct commands.
All right.
Let me give you a shout out. I'm gonna go give you a follow as soon as I'm out of this vault. 'Cause I did not know you streamed. I didn't know that at all.
And you call yourself a buddy.
No, I am. That's why I'm gonna go follow him immediately. All of my friends that stream and my friends that make YouTube videos, I don't even have to ask. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just 100% gonna follow them. Huh? What? No. But yeah, thank you for raiding in. Hi, everybody that doesn't know me. My name is Your Buddy Z. I stream on the Syndicate server. Currently, we are doing just nothing but Vault Hunters. That's like 100% of my stream content at the moment. I am currently gaming with Lothar, who is a well-established member of the Syndicate server, who has taught me so many things because he knows almost everything about the game. We have found a couple of holes in his knowledge. Are you
But when
a
I say I
cheeser?
do know something, though, people generally don't even question it anymore.
Yeah, we just assume he's telling the truth.
Okay, I found the spider room, I think.
I hope you're right.
Yes. And I see you in the next room over.
Caught on weekends. Wonderful. Yeah, if anybody in my stream wants to watch somebody in that regard, then they should go over there and give Tippy a follow as well.
Omega gear,
Okay.
card packs, capstones, and gold.
Yeah. Thanks, Tippy. I hope you have a good night too, buddy. Am I a cheeser like you, though? I don't know if I could answer that truthfully because I honestly don't know. I don't think so. I think I play very straightforwardly, which is also maybe very foolishly. Although I am a stream that welcomes, like, you do not have to not backseat me. Please feel free to backseat me. I need to know things. I'm still learning.
You're doing good.
Yep. I got this.
I am hitting it from up here, just so we're clear.
Yay, you survived this time.
Not only did I survive, I helped because I have javelin this time.
Yay! Yay!
Yay, I finally won.
You did it. Oh my god, it's all dark outside. Lothar, light up your path, man. Come on.
It looks fine to me.
Or tell Manly to do it, whichever of those two is actually the truth.
How about if I just sleep in this bed out here?
So, Joy Boy, if you want to give me some examples, I'll try to tell you if I think that would be viable. I will say boss cheese is mostly done because you can't build in the boss arena, like, more than half the time. Sometimes you can. Like, we've seen it where you can build inside the boss room, but a lot of times you can't. Throw the bamboo and the wolf stamp in there. Yeah, no. That was 5 out of 6, not 6 out of 6. books, key pieces, that, and then we'll throw the chaotic in here. Okay, so we do a little gamba on the crate. You guys love a good crate gamba?
Absolutely.
Yeah, everybody loves a crate gamba. Here's your gamba. Will we get the augment for that dungeon theme in the crate? Star prediction. Ads are rolling right now, so I'll hold off on directly answering Mr. Joyboy's question for a second, because I don't think that he is going to be subscribed to me yet. But if you are, I'm not ignoring you on purpose. I'm ignoring you, or I'm not answering you because I think that you should be able to hear my answer.
I'm just incidentally ignoring you, that's all.
Yeah, it's incidental. It's completely incidental. And thank you for the follow that he just gave me, Mr. Joyboy did. I will thank him again when the ads are done. You know what's weird is that I can see when the ads are running and I can see when the pre-roll is off, but I can't actually see when the ads are done.
I'll let you know. I have ads.
Okay.
At least I'll let you know when mine are done.
It's just weird that that's a thing that you can't, like,
Oh, I'm done.
see. It's weird that you can't see that. Oh, there's no ad for you. Well, marvelous. Well, okay, so I have never seen the boss come out of the dungeon.
That used to be a thing, but then they put the barrier up at the dungeon entrance so that you can go in and out, but the dungeon mobs can't.
Yeah, and of course now when you activate a dungeon boss, you actually can't leave the room that the dungeon boss is in. Unless
Oh, I
you
thought
die.
you meant like dungeon. Like zombie dungeons and such.
Oh, well, maybe he does mean that. But yeah, they put up a barrier in front of all doors that prevents mobs from going through it. So dungeon mobs can't go out, and also, like, regular mobs can't go in. Does vault difficulty increase loot?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
No?
Not. I thought you meant dungeon difficulty. No, I don't think vault difficulty affects anything other than mob health and damage. It just gives you a bigger challenge. There's no buff in any way.
Oh, you got an artifact? Nice. See, Lothar, who also streams, I want to point out, he is the one you go to if you need to know things. I'm the one you go to if you want to see somebody who is bad play Vault Hunters. But okay, Gamba's over. So will we get the augment? Let's turn magnet off so we can look. Bam! Offhand, it doesn't look like there's an augment in there, but let's pick everything up and check it out.
Must just be hidden behind all the drought fruit or something.
Right? I did get 16 grapes.
Nice.
Lothar, you're not streaming right now, right?
I'm not right now.
Lothar's not streaming right now. But his name is Lothar286A. So you can follow him to catch his next live stream if you want to. He also streams from the Syndicate server, obviously, since he's here with me. 44 grapes. What do you think, guys? I think I can get rid of kiwis now. I don't think I need to keep around kiwi anymore. I will give kiwi to someone else. I will make a gift of kiwi to low-level vaulters. But okay, let's manage the prediction. Choose outcome. No, we won't. I'm sorry, believers. We did not get the augment. That and the 11 jewel pouches that I had. I didn't even know I had that many jewel pouches. That's crazy. I got 2 legendaries too. 22% vanilla immortality and 868 durability. Which is pretty high rolls. I mean, like, the vanilla immortality, it's only like a range of 4. So I guess 1 up is better. That's 50% better than it could have been, right? Or 25% better than it could have been. And 868 is almost max. The legendary for my level is 900 for durability. So that's pretty cool.
Hope I didn't miss anything fun. I stepped out for a second.
No, just me talking about the jewels that I got. I got a pretty good vanilla immortality and durability roll for a legendary jewel. That one I already did. And then this is the one that I got to pull these out of. There we go. Yeah, let me there's the Lothar shout for anybody who needs to find.
Maybe I'll finally get over that 50 mark that allows me to do fun things.
You just got to stream more, man.
I know. The problem is, my kids have been going to bed later and later, which means I don't start until later and later, and I really shouldn't have even gotten on tonight because I really should have gotten to sleep. But I'm here, so you can see how that goes.
Yeah.
Although I am actually about to leave.
What?
I know. I'm
But
horrible.
Lothar, we just got started playing together.
I know. I'm a horrible person. And yet here we are.
And yet here we are. That's weird. So I got a Windar charm that's got 0.4% per reputation for cooldown reduction.
Okay.
So I have 0.7 as my actual thing because I have 1 reputation with him. Or 1 bonus, you know? But you might notice that 0.7 is not 0.4 twice.
That is interesting.
Yeah. Lovely little rounding error that just didn't go in my
That
favor.
must have been some more Josh math.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Josh and his wonderful math.
Gotta love it.
And after running a couple of alts, I probably have some of this I can clean out. Yeah, almost all of it actually on that row. Oh, I got a lot I can dump off. In the Soul Harvester. I'm so glad that thing is basically instant.
The Soul Harvester?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
I need to put a compacting drawer under it, though.
That does help. For sure. So much easier.
Joyboy, was this around when you were last playing Vault Hunters? The Soul Harvester? What eats materials and turns them into soul dust, so that way you can harvest shard pouch, or shards? Brr. 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 I probably even have a compacting drawer just like floating around on my... Let me see if I do. Actually,
a framed one.
I know I have a compacting drawer. I even have one that's already in my theme. I just haven't... Where's it at? There it is. And by my theme, of course, what I mean is... I have already made it my style. I've already...
You've already framed it?
Yes, framed. I was like really struggling to figure out what the word was for... Goodness.
Right here.
Yeah, it's in the word of the drawer. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, that thing. Yeah. Yeah. Now that's the thing, right? Like you can see how lack of organized all my stuff is, because just as I've discovered each thing, I've been like, oh, well, I need to put this around somewhere so that way I can access it. And I'm in the process of creating an expansion. Like I've moved this wall out this far so that way I can have like more floor space. Because I want to put all this, I want to get all this hooked up to my system so that way I can automatically export things like catalyst fragments and inscription pieces. But it's slow. It's slow for me to move stuff out. Even though I have a copy and paste gadget. Because that only helps so much, right? Like, you still have to go and manually select each thing and then make sure you have enough in your inventory to do it. If I just had, I don't know, like 192 pistons and could make them all fire 3 times each, I could have moved this whole wall back so much more efficiently. Which is a joke, of course, because it wouldn't have been efficient at all to set up 192 pistons that could do triple extensions.
What if you had one piston that moved around on a flying machine back and forth across your surface that you wanted to move?
See, the thing is that I'm moving a wall that's already connected to my base out like 4 blocks. So I don't think I could set up a piston flying machine inside my base that would be able to move the wall out 3 or 4 blocks. It is seriously like 4 blocks. Like that's the whole distance I'm trying to move everything and then reconnect it to the wall so that way I still have a base. Like an enclosed space that is my quote unquote base.
What about a copy paste gadget?
That's what I'm using. It's just it still takes forever to do that because you have to do each layer manually. And you have to have all the stuff in your inventory to do it, which admittedly for me is largely sandstone. Like that's almost everything I have to move backwards. It's just unfortunate that it still takes time to do that.
Yeah, for sure.
So, you want to run one more?
No, I do want to run one more, but I got to get to bed.
That's fine. That's fine. I understand.
It is 1 a.m. for me, and I have to get up for work at 6. So.
I know, it's me. You don't... It's okay. It's okay.
But I am sure that I will be back on, I guess, later tonight, since it's already tomorrow.
Oh my god.
So, good luck with your future vaults. I'm headed out now.
Okay. Yep. Later, man.
See ya. Bye, chat.
So it's now teleporting stuff instantly. It's just doing it one item at a time. Okay, so I misunderstood how this thing worked. I thought this thing, since it required so much, would actually just move it very quickly, but that's not the case. You actually need... You actually probably need several of these. Why is it a recipe that improves upon each card? Or is it just that they want you to have, like... No, I get that. I'm looking at the upgrades, but if they all are sequential on each other, why do they do different things? That's weird. That's a weird choice. Normally, when things require each other, it's like a direct upgrade on the thing that you need. So I need to look at Huff's, just for my own edification. So he does quantity, quantity, speed, teleport. That's what he does. Okay. Quantity, quantity, speed, teleport. Is that what you would recommend also, Lothar? Quantity, quantity, speed, teleport? You do 3 speed, 1 quantity? But I've already made a teleport. Let me see how I feel about this. They're all good. It's so weird. It's so weird that they require each other and yet they're not better than each other. That is so weird. Like, in my head, this bothers me. I really couldn't tell you why either, but it like really bothers me. Goodness. So, okay, we're going to do an afterlife fault so that way we can be risky. Let's get all of our hunger back using our wonderful baguette. Thank you. Thank you, Lita. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know if I do. I mean, like, the actual thing requires 250, and I didn't think any of the cards changed it. And I do have the power gen for that, just for it existing. But you're right. I should check to see if the cards require more power. You don't think... Yeah. I'm good on power gen for the actual thing. Blocks. Blocks on my bar. That's what I need. Okay. So we got an elixir. Let's see what the various chest types do for us. What we got here? So this is a new thing, Joey Boy, if you've never seen this before. If you break a pylon, you have a small chance to get a temporal shard. And if you get that temporal shard, then you will get a modifier that you can apply to your vault that gives you like a huge bonus for a limited amount of time. That's a new feature in one of the newest updates. Like, an example would be these ones. Coin Explosion, which gives you killing mob will drop bronze or silver. Look you. I'm explaining things to chat. And then this one, Door Hunter, which gives you 5 minutes to reveal all doors inside the vault. Those are just 2 of the random modifiers you can get. Kill champions. That sounds like something I can't guarantee. Enigma chest scroll? I have never seen an Enigma chest. I bet they're cool. there was like... I saw when I was... here maybe? Yeah, here it is. Okay. I was like, I know that I saw a hidden POI. Don't you try to mislead me, game. There's one in your wooden chest build? An Enigma chest? I will go and look at it before I put the scroll together. I mean, I went ahead and bought the scroll, whatever. But I mean, yeah, that's nice. I'm glad that I can get it before I put it together, or see what it looks like before I put it together. Probably will put it together anyways, just because, you know, different chests are fun. It's one of the things that I kind of miss about my Sky Vault world, because I had, like... I mean, admittedly, I was only, like, level 10 or whatever, but I had, like, several scrolls for all of the different chests that were in there. And so, I mean, like, that was another, like, common source of getting, like, interesting chests that does not exist in this, because you can only get them through vendors at a very low rate. Okay, you guys done being poisonous over here? Can I loot the chest, please? Man, wooden chests do, like, nothing for me in terms of elixir. It's, like, barely moving the dial at all. It's moving the dial so little that you could honestly say it's not. You're right. You're right. I definitely could see it in there. But JEI doesn't give you, like, the full picture. You know what I would love as, like, a little add-on or super feature for JEI? Something that lets me be like, hey, zoom in on this, or embiggen it in some way. That would be a great feature for JEI to have. The number of times I have gone out of my way to see what something looks at, like, made so many different blocks that I'm like, this is garbage and I'm never going to use it just because I can't tell from JEI, is exactly as high as you think it is, probably, because you know me. You guys get me, and so you know that I have made way more blocks than I have ever needed just because I couldn't tell what the texture was like in JEI. Okay. Will it work this time? First POI, not looking super positive. Oh, actually, I just got a bomb ignite, so maybe. Probably shouldn't be negative about it before I've even tried. Psh. Me. What? No, get off me. Ah. Headbutt. Oh my god. Come on. Bruh. Come on, throw the whole POI at me. Let's get this over with. Hey, we got a Valara favor. Thank you, Valara. And our buff is 50% healing efficiency. I think she is the one I have the most. Yeah, I have the most reputation with, because just by sheer luck, since all the gods have the same tasks, I can't even say anything in particular about it, because it's weird that all the gods have the same task, but they do. But yeah, her task is just always seems to be the easy one, which I'm sure is just random luck, not anything in particular, but Valara seems to give me tasks that are doable as compared to most other ones. Idana is also a pretty good one. She usually gives me very easy tasks. Like, just kill horde mobs, man. That's all I want. Very blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, you know. Basic god stuff. But then Tenos is like, hey, what if you kill, you know, 50 assassin mobs? And I'm like, I mean, I want to. Please, can you put them in front of me? And then Tenos is like, oh no, I'm not. That's not my department. I don't make it happen. You're the one that makes it happen. 10 strength for 5 minutes. That's a pretty significant buff, but I don't need it. Hey, we got a temporal shard. Let's see what it is. We got ultimate regen. Nice. I will save that for a rainy day. But all in all, for anybody who's thinking that they want to give Vault Hunters a go, or who's thinking, I have played Vault Hunters in the past and I didn't really enjoy it, you might go ahead and give it a go. Because I'm led to believe that most of the changes that have been made to Vault Hunters, at least in the recent history, have been in the goal of making it more fun. Like, that's been the actual, like, quote-unquote stated mission of the latest updates, has been to make the game more fun. And I certainly am having fun with it, so I give a hearty recommendation. Ooh, a raid room. Hey, we can do dangerous things. Let's at least look at it. We got plenty of time. Mob speed, Vex champion spawn, 10 living chests, health and Vex spawns, health and healer spawns, forfeit. Well, I'll take the, yeah. Vex champion. Let's see what it spawns. Let's see how it screws me over. What kind of Vex champion is it going to spawn? Oh, ice. That's not bad. Okay. Evoker spawns. Mob attack, but coin piles. Man, I don't want coin piles. But I don't really care about wooden chests either. Where is... There he is. Okay. Where's the other one? There he is. Why don't you run away? Okay. Raid rock. Mob health, mob attack. Mob attack. Yeah, I'll take 2 more evokers, sure. Okay, let's hop quick. Where's the other one? Okay, there he is. No, you don't get to hang around. Is there another one? Oh, you're hiding up in here. That makes sense. Okay. No, stop trying to get away from me. Okay, now where are the archers at? Ah. Okay. Hey, DGA. You feeling good tonight, brother? That's awesome. Right. Yeah. Different, of course, different time zones. Like your typical American, I think everything is in my own space, right? I'm feeling fantastic. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I've been talking to everybody tonight. We've been discussing the Battle Royale vault now that everybody's had a chance to kind of see it in action. And I'm also running just a couple of random vaults. I'm just seeing some different things because our server hasn't updated yet, and I'm trying not to just completely 100% abuse the raid boss bug. only abuse it ever so slightly when it comes up, you know what I mean? So I'm just doing some random like afterlife modifier vaults just to see what I get. Loving my bullet dash as I have ever since I discovered it. Because our server's on a level lock right now. We're stuck at 50. And I'm not even mad at it, actually, because I'm still, like, improving, like, my card deck and such. Like, it was a good level to lock at if we had to lock at one. But, so I don't have anything that I'm actually, like, trying to do hardcore. So I'm just kind of, you know, messing around, enjoying vaults. Because I'm still kind of new. So I still don't really know what I'm doing. Where's the entrance to this? Like, I can clearly see there's a thing. Am I blind? Did I just miss it over here? Yep, I did. There's that bullet dash working for me. Yeah. Yeah, whichever one of you came up with the idea for bullet dash. Big fan. You got a big fan right here. I love hitting things with my head really hard. It just works for me. how do you feel about... So, in my thought process, right, and take this with the grain of salt that, like, I'm kind of new to the game, so I don't... Because this is my first full playthrough of Vault Hunters. I haven't had the same experience with it that a lot of people have. I don't think that it's for me. I think that it's a good addition to the game, though. Like, I think that a lot of people will enjoy it, and it's an excellent thing to have on the game. Very old ability spec. Hey, if you want to make any improvements to ability dash, I'll take improvements. But yeah, I think for like any amount of new objectives for the game is always going to be a positive, even if they're not like the most popular things. So I think it's a good addition to the game, but since I don't know enough about the game to like feel confident throwing my build away and going into it, I'm nervous about trying to do it myself. The Battle Royale. But I did come up with one thing that I think might improve what I saw today on Iskal's stream. And of course, I tried to tell him in stream, but I know that he's super busy and his chat's so full that it's hard for him to pay attention to stuff. But my suggestion, if you would be open to hearing about it, is that I think that it would be improved. I don't have a Tubium key, dang. If, like, for the first, like, 3 to 5 minutes of the vault, you had, like, a shadow cloak effect that wouldn't go away until, like, just the time expired it. Like, instead of being vulnerable to sounds or breaking stuff or whatever, if you had, like, that long to really run around the vault and explore, get loot, like, set up your build, I think that kind of thing might improve the beginning part, since, like, it seemed like from watching Iskal do it on stream that, like, basically he couldn't engage with the vault at all for, like, 3/4 of it because he didn't have, like, armor yet. And I think that might be one way to solve it. I mean, somebody else in chat suggested just, like, giving a guaranteed armor drop might solve that problem too, if you just could get a full set guaranteed, even if it's scrappy or whatever. Hey, I'm glad you like it. But yeah, throw that up to Skull. See how he feels about it. I mean, like, I'm sure that part of the joy for him is actually being vulnerable, because he's so good at it that it's easy for him to deal with being vulnerable. But I think that might help other people, you know, feel more confident that they can get around and do stuff without having to just, like, completely ignore what they're seeing around them until they've found enough of those crates. But like I said, on the whole, I really do feel like it's a good addition to the game. I like the idea of it. I just feel like it needs a little, maybe a little fine-tuning, or maybe something that makes it less intimidating. Because to me, it looks very intimidating. But it's because I'm brand new. I'm sure it's intimidating to me because I'm brand new. But, like, what about you? I mean, like, I've heard, obviously I've heard, like, Iskal was pagging about it on his stream, and he was really enjoying what he was playing, but, like, how do the devs feel about it? Are you guys excited about it? Do you want to do more of that? Maybe you could tell me, are there any vault objectives that, have been suggested to Iskal, and he's been like, no. Just flatly, like, said no. Maybe something from past devs that just didn't get through. Yeah, I tuned into Dog and Dowski's streams today, and I didn't hear them talking about it at all. You're scared because you're stuck to a fireball build. I can appreciate that, though. I mean, like, once you... I'm led to believe that once you've found the thing for you that you love, then that's just what you want to do, right? And there's not really anything wrong with that, because that means it's awesome. If it's fun to play and also, you know, powerful enough to get stuff done. Yeah, I mean, it will be for everybody, right? DGA suggests that it will be a learning curve for everybody. And I agree. Especially for those of us who are brand new. I will have to watch and get many tips from Iskall Man. Man, I'm really not going to get this done. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I did not hit very many good elixirs. Plus, I mean, like, it's got to be a heck of a thing to implement too, right? I mean, any new objective, that's a lot of coding that has to be done, right? I mean, I know that that's not 100% your job specialty, but I bet that's not an incredibly easy thing to implement, like a whole new objective. Okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. I don't expect you to come into random people's streams and drop spoilers. I'm just happy to have you here, man. But yeah, like I said, definitely excited about the idea of it. Yeah. I will say, you know what I'm pagging hard about is the arcane ability. I think that looks phenomenal. Like, just a stream of magic damage. AP, that's awesome. That I'm really excited about. So here's the thing, I said it in Iskall's chat, but again, like, I don't know how much people are able to pay attention in there, but I have a suggestion about the arcane ability too for a little bit of a troll for Iskall. May I suggest that you add a vault accessibility setting that lets you change the color of your arcane ability, and you set Iskall's to yellow. Ah? Ah? I just think that would be a good troll. I just think it'd be really funny if the next time he uses the ability, he logs in and he's just shooting yellow out. But yeah, that would also be, like, in general, I feel like that would be, like, kind of a nifty thing to have. Like, again, I don't know how hard it would be to code it, but some kind of a thing that lets you set the color of, like, your vault abilities, or maybe, like, kind of a theme for them or something like that, would be really cool. Like, maybe something to do with the runestone, since you can do that with armor and weapons now as it is. Or a new table, or whatever, that lets you color code some abilities somewhat. Because you know, like, how javelins, right? They have, like, a random model comes out for them, kind of, sometimes. I've seen a green one. I know there is a green one. Well, it's based on your upgrade type, right? It's hard since they are all textures. You're right. You're right. You would effectively have to implement like 16 different variants for the abilities, right? Because that's the different colors that are available in Minecraft. See, this is where me not knowing anything about coding plays against my ability to make suggestions. Because I tried to learn coding, I just didn't have the patience for it. I respect everybody that can do it, because I know that I can't. It's my man's DJ, even knows what javelin I'm casting. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy just being like, I'm glad that you guys are so responsive to it. It's really impressive to me that you guys even do what you do. Like hopping into people's chats and like taking direct suggestions. It would be very easy for you guys to just go tone deaf and be like, we're not going to listen to people. Nobody has good ideas. You know how forever Iskal would say that like people don't know what they really want. And he meant it like in a good way, right? Where he's just like, I think that I can tell you something that you will want better than you can tell me what you want, right? But it'd be very easy for you guys to do that and just like not listen to anybody. So it's super cool that you even do what you do. We have such a strong community in Vault Hunters. So we go again. See what our next vault holds. My boots are getting there. My magnet's getting there. But I only have one repair core, so I should probably get another one. An elixir in the nether. Let's see if this elixir treats us nicer. Yeah, just me and Lita on the server right now. Okay. Coin's doing okay. Wood, not good. Ooh, a vendor. Very easy to distract me with vendors. Very easy to distract me with vendors. Yeah, coin's pretty good. Ooh. A door that I didn't recognize was there. Who are you for? Pizza Night. I think I have a Pizza Night key. Hey, I do. Awesome. Ooh. I'll take the axe, sure. Oh, yeah. I know, because it's even come up, like, in our server, even as new as it is, like, for me, it's come up where people have been, like, contesting each other, right? Like, we want to not exactly fight each other, but we want to be able to oppose each other. So, I mean, like... And our server's, like, fairly new in terms of, like, it's... we've only been going for a few days. Or for a few weeks, months, maybe? Maybe a month? And we're already like, let's do some stuff. But I think a PvP vault is something that's been requested, like, a long time ago. Like, that's been a requested feature for a while. I don't have tubium. I know I don't have tubium. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Fortunately, I got these absorption hearts to keep me going even when I can't. Hello. Mono region, though, is actually, like, the second strongest thing I built in. I should have built in more CDR, but because I like to use abilities, I gave myself lots of mana regen, even on like my AD build. So that way I would be able to rapidly use my abilities. So I'm less worried about it than maybe I would be normally. But yeah, Monosteel champions are, they are, whew. Being a fireball enjoyer, that's probably one of your least favorite champions to come across, huh? Fair. Yeah, another like very, very good thing about Vault Hunters is all of the different options for difficulty, right? I also like that they don't improve like what you get. Like if playing on a higher difficulty gave you more loot, I think that would actually be like negative. So that way you don't, I mean like Iskall likes to say, it's maximum funsies, right? Like you don't feel pressured to play something that you wouldn't enjoy just because you would get more loot. I think that's a good positive. Hello? Yeah, see, exactly. They have their thing. And I mean, honestly, if you're the type of person that can play a vault incredibly sweaty and will just be okay with that anyways, then you don't need help with more loot for playing sweaty. Because you will get more loot already because you're already playing so sweaty. Oh, hello. I think that was copiously. Yeah. Come on, where's the rest of the mobs? You do nothing? Alright. Ooh. Ooh. This is some DGA luck I'm getting here. I got Charm. Admittedly, not my favorite modifier, but, you know, all bonuses are bonuses. admin door. No altar chest, but a decent-sized catfish. 6 out of 10 for that vendor. What? Another one? My third pylon in the room. Not that I'm complaining, but wild. Okay, next room. Fourth pylon? Different room, though. I should stop counting like it's the same room. Pre-buff? Okay. And since it gave us such a nice stairway up, let's go ahead and explore the top half. We'll do it as a little treat to the vault. Oh goodness. That was funny. In my head I was just thinking, haha, idiots, they're all on fire, because they walked directly into the fire. And then I immediately dashed into the fire. Oh Lord. Like I don't try to be filled with hubris in the vault, but sometimes it just immediately shows. Door hunter. Nothing around me. That's okay. Oh god. Get out of here. One minor suggestion for bullet dash, if I may. Maybe you're not guaranteed to get hit when you do it immediately. Like, maybe you get like a half second of don't take damage, so that way you don't immediately start taking damage as soon as you dash. Just a thought. Random thought from somebody who's brand new and doesn't expect their own abilities to hurt them. And I want to stress that I love the ability and I'm using it anyways. So it is not going to break my heart if you're like, nah, you have to. You're running into somebody, you should get hurt. It's your fault for wanting to run into people. Add 1 minute to the vault timer. That's one I won't pull down. Wonderful. Oh, hey, there's some wooden chests hiding here. think I would also really enjoy an AP build based on like how I see myself playing. I tried one out. I tried out Poison Nova for a little bit, and it was okay, but I just didn't, it wasn't as exciting. I don't know. Something about hitting stuff with my head just seems to work out better for me. Ha ha ha. Although it is really rad, I will say, about Poison Nova to just watch like the whole room evaporate when you use it. Oh hey, I'm in a corner now. Okay. Well, back we go then. And I have finished my first elixir in a very long time. It has been a hot minute since I have finished an elixir. They have not been treating me... It's like I had all the luck in the beginning. In the beginning, it seemed like I had jackpot wooden on almost every single vault. I had it for a very long time. So I can't really complain too much. But it is nice to finish it off. Love the completion screen. And a good solid crate. Hey, Kiwi. Nice to see you here. How are you feeling tonight? Today? I suppose it is day where you are. Almost evening here. I'm great. How are you? I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. We're doing a couple of afterlife vaults just so we can mess around. Since I'm still not 100% confident in my ability to just do whatever random thing comes up in the vault, I'm giving myself some afterlife crystals so that way I can, you know, if I see something interesting or new, like a new laboratory boss that I've never fought, I can fight it without feeling the pressure of like, oh, I'm gonna lose everything and have to pay out like, you know, 100 gold to get all my stuff back. And you can go ahead and, you know, GG's Pags a little bit with me. This is the first elixir I have finished off in probably like the last 5 or 6 elixirs I've done. I have not been able to finish them just because I didn't get anything that had good good elixir on it. So I'm excited about that. Hey, and we got another Tenos favor. I think that's... yeah, that's number 3 for me. I have not had a lot of Tenos quests come up that were completable. Bitter lemon. Nope. Yeah. You ever miss a jump? I miss jumps. I miss jumps all the time. Yeah, I mean, like, it's probably... I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie. Some of it is probably, like, a skill gap on my part. Where, like, I don't have the ability to, like, figure out what to ignore well enough to, like, deal with the fact of getting, like, a low... like a low roll on the elixir totals. I'm not gonna say it's like a problem with the vault. It's probably also a problem with me, but yeah, I've been unlucky to some extent as well. Right? I am the kid that can go invisible, but only when nobody's looking at me. It's the same thing with all of my Vault Hunter skill. If you're not watching, I'm great. I basically play like Iskall if nobody's watching. That is not true. I'm not even close. See my excellent example of watching the same piglin punch me in the face 3 or 4 times while I just sit there and don't react at all. Dude, I heartily recommend Bullet Dash. It's fun. Like, you know how in most, man, what is this game called? Like Diablo, right? Like most of the games like this. And I know that there's like a type of game for this, but I can't think about it. But like one of the main skill gaps that you have on it is figuring out how to effectively use your movement, right? And so if you can also, like, if you can figure out how to effectively use your movement and also weaponize it, as long as you don't do stuff like that where you literally jump over everything you're trying to hit, like, obviously that just means that you're getting, like, double rewarded for doing something that you already have to do in the game, right? Because then it's, not only are you being able to use your movement effectively, but you're also being able to attack people with the movement that you're using effectively. And so that obviously has, like, its own benefits, right? But yeah, I love Bullet Dash. I only have one very minor complaint about it, and that's that you're, like, guaranteed to take a hit trying to use it. Which, you know, fair. You are running face first into everything that you're trying to hit. But it'd be cool if there was, like, just a very, very small window of invulnerability. Yeah, I mean, like, that's it. That's my whole complaint. And Piercing Javelin. That's the other piece of my kit. Those two are my main abilities, and I love both of them. I was watching Iskall's stream earlier and was pagging hard about the new arcane ability. It looks so much fun. Yep. And I was just saying to Josh on his stream that I would really love, like, an AP version of Piercing Javelin, like something like a lightning bolt. And then they come out with arcane. I mean, it's not exactly the same thing, but, you know, it's like, it's in the same territory. So, man, the one thing I didn't see in here that's got me just ever so slightly worried is I didn't see a lodestone. So I'm probably going to have to dive out of this room and go find one. DJ, you have yourself a wonderful day. Okay. 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 Right back at you, buddy. Throw that in. Okay, let's see what we get in the crate. Let's do a Kamba. Crate Gamba. Starch prediction. Will we get at least 5 vault fruit? Question mark. Yes, we get 5 plus. No, we get less. Put this charm in here. I'm saving a lot of the temporal shards that I've gotten because I'm the type of person that just feels like I should not use them until we're getting into the end game. Set it down. Well, yeah, I guess I really can't do too terribly much until that comes through. How bad are the boots? 159? I've got repair cores. I'm fine. We're not running low on anything. I mean, my magnet's at 13%, but magnets last forever. Don't need to replace my trinkets. God, I just love when it auto completes. Like, I know that this is like objectively something that I should probably neuralize away, but it just makes me so happy every time it just goes bing and is done. Ugh. Just makes me happy, guys. I don't know why. I just get excited about it. So we go ahead and throw that in. Okay, Gamba's up. So let's see. Turn magnet off. I mean, there is a load of grapes there. And a lemon. Nope. Only 3. Only 3. Choose outcome. No, we get less. So now we go up and identify stuff because we pulled all the stuff out of the crate. Gear. Jewel pouch. So it looks like Kiwi is our big winner there. Pull those out, put the Benny in. The jewels are good. They're not terrible, all chipped, but they're good stuff. Pull that out, that out. Yep, that's it. Only size 6. I will take that. I can't believe I still have not mined out 5 Gorgonite. I've had this bounty for like 10 vaults. Although, admittedly, I have not... It's not like I've tried to accomplish it either, so that's kind of on me. Oh, and then the diffuser... I should probably put a deposit upgrade in this thing. So that way I don't have to keep on doing this. But, I mean, like, it's instant... Like, it instantly goes out, so I really don't feel like it's that bad. Sing you a song. Okay. Let me find one. Oh no, there's a good one. It just has a big lead up, so you'll have to wait a few minutes for the music to go. Healing Cloud 4? Oh my god. On a Scrappy. Memories fade into the silence, haunting me tonight. When folks with last take this moment in, it will be last. Then morning breaks and sunlight takes the pain away. Ever after never came, and I'm still waiting for a life that never was. And all the dreams I lay to rest are ghosts that keep me. After all that I've become, I am only one. I am only... I close my eyes and need this empty heart of all that longs to die. When faces lie and love will falter, I'm left with only time, and time will break the dreams that take the pain away. Ever after never came, and I'm still waiting for a love I'll never have. And all the dreams I lay to rest are ghosts that keep me. After all that I've become, I am only one. I'm on my own here as No one's left to be the hero. This fairy tale gone wrong as light will fall. My heart will die alone. Ever after never came. And I'm still waiting for a heart to beat again. And all the dreams I've laid to rest are ghosts that keep me. After all that I've become, I am only one. I am only one. I am only one. Okay, you come here, you come here, you come here. Really? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Magma? We just did an X mark room. We're playing around tonight. We're doing a few afterlife faults. So that way I don't feel pressured and can also do risky stuff. And also so I don't just shamelessly abuse the vault boss like bug, right? Because clearly that's the best thing for me to be doing. It's not a contest. Like, as long as that bug is still in the game, it's the thing that I should be doing exclusively to everything else, because it gives you the best results and bang for your buck. So I just, when it comes up. I'm not stopping from doing it, but I'm not going to seek it out, you know what I mean? So we run in a few afterlife faults. So that way it's okay for us to do whatever. Like, I can try out some new laboratory bosses if I haven't fought them, etc., so on and so forth. That's not my chest breaker. Man, we got wooden as a jackpot this time, so this is like an autocomplete. So where is the entrance to this room? Sour orange? Yes, please. There it is, okay. As much as I enjoy vein mining coins, because it's, again, one of my favorite things to see, I sure do forget to do it to chests a lot. Although, to be fair, it's because part of the reason is because I have axing on my my tool, and so it burns up so much durability when I accidentally vein mine a whole wooden POI. Ooh. Ooh. As much as it's like objectively, like 100%, I should just keep fighting stuff and dealing with it. It sure does feel rewarding to line up like the perfect bullet dash and like absolutely smash like a whole like group of POIs. No altar chest and a small catfish. 2 out of 10. And the 2's only because you had something I wanted to buy. Boots, shield, mystery egg, focus, mod box. You don't even have a catfish, but your building looks fantastic, so I will give you a 3 out of 10. Ooh. Kill tank mobs. This theme, it's pretty common in this theme, but I still don't think that that's going to be like an easy task to complete, but this theme do like throwing tanks at you. Let us see how capricious the vault is today with this challenge from Idona. I'm already at the point where I can consume a lodestone, so I really don't have to loot anything else other than just to gain loot, so I could actually just try to complete this. Like, I could scab around a little bit and see if I can find any champions that spawn. Let's see if we can complete for Idona. Hey, there's one. Oh, I know you were worried about me. You didn't think I was going to make that jump. And fair. It was a very dangerous jump. I had a high likelihood of not succeeding. Hey, here we go. Ah, yes. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Okay. For a second, I didn't know if I was going to make that jump. I was pulling the water bucket out. You saw me. You saw me pulling the water bucket. 4 out of 9. We need 5 more. 5 more for Idona to recognize me. Ah? No. Come on. Sideways. Sideways jump. You can do it. I have faith in you. Is there an upstairs in this room? There is. Okay. Dwellers. Assassins. Horde. Horde. Ooh, let's go. Oh, an unidentified temporal shard. Okay, listen. Tank? Okay. So as it turns out, that's not a way out where I was, but this is. So, okay. And there is a way up. Another great thing about the new update, the Dweller sounds. Ooh. Do you not love the new Dweller sounds? I know that I do. You know what? No, I'm still trying to do this for Idona. I want her to like me. I need the favor. I need the vault gods to favor me. Yay! Idona has shown me favor for completing her arcane and esoteric quest. Okay, so with some of my last time, I'm actually going to go backwards, which is dangerous, because, like, I left a lot of things in my wake, but I'm actually going to go back to that ore room. Because I want to see if I can finish off that bounty. If I get lucky, I might be able to. Oh, goodness. And, of course, this is where they caught up to me at. But, you know. Not a single one. I mean, it's just as rare as anything else, I guess. That's a dead end. That's where I went. Oh, and of course, I came up the side of it where there is nothing. Magma Vault's doing pretty good. You know, it's not perfect, mostly because of, like, you know, random chance and whatnot. But I had a couple of pretty successful runs earlier. And of course, right now, I'm in a completed vault. I'm just kind of gaining extra loot and hoping to find some Gorgonite to finish off a bounty that I have. Because I've had the same bounty for, like, I mean, like, a while. And have just been kind of unlucky in terms of the ore showing up. Unfortunately, I did not find a... not a single one inside of that ore room that I was just looking at. That's what I like to see. A lodestone right in the center of the room. That's what I love. But I went from having completed, like, no elixirs, because I have been very unlucky with the stuff that spawned, or the amount of elixir that, you know, random stuff was providing, to I've completed 2 tonight, which is lovely. Valara, I wish I could do that, but I don't have enough time, sweetie. Wow, 2 of them are hiding. That's weird. Also, as like a matter of things that happened today, I did get the last potion modifier. So I am now just casually doing these rooms instead of needing to like be sweaty about them. Like I'm being very selective with the loot that I'm accepting. I only did this one because it's a gilded. I was playing with Lothar before he had to get off and go to bed, and I told him I was like, I had found an ornate one and I was ducking out of it, and he was like, "Ornate's not good enough for you?" And I was like, just not for me, man. It's not what I need. It's not what I crave. That's wild. What were you trying to do? That you ran out of carbon? Because that's that'd be a hefty order for me to somehow run out of carbon. How did I not kill that guy? No, the entrance has got to be down here somewhere, right? Well, I mean, to be fair, that's a very awesome late game thing that you're setting up, so... Of course. Hey, that's enough for me to get the soul mirror one. Nice. Okay, so crate. Will we get the augment in the crate? Gamba's going. Let's see if you guys are still feeling up to it. Oh man, I just threw all those chaotic focuses in there. And they are worth soul value. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, that's unfortunate. But not a big deal. How many are you up to? Thank you. I guess I should also lock this. I don't know if that matters actually, but that way it's not ever going to turn into anything else. I just felt like I should. I don't know if I actually needed to, but I felt like I should. But yeah, that thing about your carbon, that's exactly how I felt about my Larimar when I was trying to set up the ore stuff at spawn. I felt like I was just shredding through it. But okay, magnet off. Believers? The believers have it. We got the augment. That I definitely believe. It's easy to run on a Larimar, it seems. But it's the most common for a reason, right? Okay, so let's pop up here and identify stuff and get delooted. Fridge magnet? Ooh, couple legendaries. We got 10% trap disarm, which is the lowest roll, but it's only got 3 possible rolls. And again, 22% vanilla immortality. That's the same one we got earlier. I do want to build a hammer for the overworld, so it's actually good. I'm not mad that I'm getting some vanilla immortality jewels. I mean, I've already got my Paxel for the overworld, so I don't need that. Assuming that I don't mess up and accidentally take it into a vault or something. And I actually feel like I put too much mining speed on my overworld tool. So I could do with less actually, so I don't feel like I'll really need to remake it unless I get, you know, like really bothered by how fast it mines. Silver. Still at 2 out of 5. Oh, still at 2 out of 5. I didn't know that it was actually like highlighted in white too. God, that's funny. That is so funny. That is so ridiculous. Oh man. So yeah, I have all the magnet transmogs now. That's cool. There are so many good models, but that is so funny. Oh my goodness, that is so funny. Ah. Oh, 12 seconds of glued mobs. Oh man, on not on demand, but just like that happening randomly. Well, for my build, that's actually not like I'm thinking about it like objectively, but my build, that's actually terrible because I need things to move so that they group up. This magnet's not bad, but I still don't think that I need it. Hmm. 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 Interesting. I'll hold on to that sword for a minute. It's a good mono regen roll. Max lucky hit. Not for me, though. Oh, 70, 25 with Healing Cloud 2. If I screwed around with the prefixes on this and got an attack damage one on there, ooh, that could be putting the hurt out. That one's like, no. Hmm. Hold on to it for now, just for the lulz mostly. You don't have any pork... I don't have any pork chops in the system? For real? Well, hey, as much as I know that I have, like, a lot of pigs downstairs that I could take care of, I happen to also know... I'm pretty sure I have the pig... Yeah, I've got a pig spawn egg. That's the first time that I've needed pigs, too, so I probably... I don't know if I have upgraded the drawer to properly account for the fact that I have a pig spawn egg now. At storage D. So we'll grab one of these, and then one of the diamond ones, because they're not too terrible. And we'll go check. Where do pig? Here do pig. No, I do not. So void and diamond. There we go. And we just let pig build up for a second. We'll leave that one running. Okay, before we jump into this next vault, I need a little bit of a drink, so I will be right back. Fortunately, I have some bottled water pretty close by. Oh. Of all the drinks in the world, water do be one that just, when it hits, it hits. A brazier. A brazier vault. This is the first one that's come up for me in a while. Do I want to plan for something, or do I just want to say whatever happens, happens? I think we'll just see what happens. Let's see what, like, the first modifiers that come up, or if I get, like, a cool Omega room or something. Hey, we doing chests. We doing chests. I don't think that I've actually seen this version of this vault before, which is kind of weird with as much of it as I have been playing. But the one with all the, like, colored gelatine in the wall, I don't think I've seen this before. It looks lovely. Nope, no braziers that are obvious to see. This would be a good room to find some gorgonite in, right? Oh, I see an echo and nothing else. Oh, I think I accidentally activated my, Hey, and there's a gorgonite. Lovely. One more over so I can get that last painite. And there's another gorgonite. Lovely. If I can just get one more, I'll be done, actually. Hey, and there's the last gorgonite. Let's go. We did it, gang. Nobody believed that we could. But with the power of friendship, teamwork, and the love of our treasured allies... Listen, you're ruining my speech. Anyways, with all that, we were able to do it. But now that we have, let us move on. For we did not build extra copiously. We built extra chest stuff. But I do not want these super powerful guardians following me, so I'm just going to make sure that they don't. And we'll pre-buff. Ooh. Oh, hey, another one of you. You made it. I am impressed. Surely your tenacity is among the finest of your kind. Others would say that you were truly stand out in that regard. I mean, I guess I should loot stuff while I'm here. I mean, it's 50% or 20% already, something like that. I want to have the braziers. I want to have those together before I loot. And I don't even know if that's like the best thing to do. I just feel like it's the best thing to do. I'm gonna have to crab walk for a second. Sorry. I was drinking more water. I was actually getting quite parched before I decided to grab a bottle of water. It was a very necessary thing to happen. How do you guys do it? Chat or commenters on YouTube. If you've watched this far, go ahead and throw a comment down for do you braze completely before you loot, or do you braze and then just start looting and hope for more braze? Because, like, this one's useless to me. More experience? I'm level capped, my guy. Such a modifier is useless to me. Which would also be a cool thing if it didn't happen. If game was like, yeah, you can't level up right now. Like, we know that you're hard capped. If it was just like, so we won't even offer you more experience because we know you're not going to take it, because obviously why would you take a negative to have more experience that you're not going to get? Fuller chest, faster mobs. I'll take that though. I see faster mobs as like a bonus, actually, because it gets them to me faster so that I can group them up and erase them. We can unalive them most effectively when they are grouped up. Depends on if I am using Kata or if there is a good bonus on the vault randomly. So you would say that if you had Kata'd, you would want to find all the braziers first? Or would you say that because you have used Kata's, it's okay for you to not find all the braziers because you already have a significant bonus? Take them more souls. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's not as helpful an answer because, of course, I asked you an either-or question. But okay. Or did I trick you by asking the second half of my either-or so slowly that you answered yes to the first one? Man, I missed that jump. Guys, I didn't even mean to come down here, okay? Can you forget me? Can you forget that I decided to come down here? Because I didn't decide to come down there. That just happened. Oh, I'm at a dead end again. Well then. Let's go back up behind the vault door.
Okay, I am here to explain it to you.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Here briefly. So basically, I will get all the braziers if I want fuller chests or more copiously if I'm looking for certain rooms depending on my objective. But if I get like a random modifier like enlightened, I'll get the XP as I go and try and mine ores because that it all gets calculated at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Like that sort of thing.
So in summation, you just kind of vibe it. You just kind of do whatever you feel like, depending on your objective.
I sort of mold with the vault. That's kind of the point of braziers, I reckon.
It's possible. I, the great fool that I am, I just always try to do all the braziers first. A mine room? Really?
I don't think it's a bad thing though to do it all first. It just depends if it's easier to get or if you want certain ones. Like you could get really lucky with some of the options and just be like, oh, just gonna grab that even though I don't need it. Oh, you found a mine room.
You actually said it out loud a second ago, but
Sorry, I was half paying attention, or it just didn't come through.
it's okay. I don't blame anybody for only kind of paying attention to what's going on with me.
Well, I'm also playing my own games.
What are you playing? Because it's clearly not
I'm
Vault
currently
Hunters.
Well, I'm gonna get on soon. Maybe after dinner. But I'm currently just running Genshin dailies and the Spiral. Primarily because I need the stuff. I didn't get the character I wanted, and it ends at 24 hours. I can't afford to get it.
Yeah, I mean, to be clear, I wasn't trying to vault shame you.
No, I know. I love playing Vault Hunters anyway. I've got plenty of stuff to do, but I'm also very busy tomorrow. Got to study. Ugh.
Yeah, the Vault has a good solid sense of humor today. Being like, hey, you're getting a bunch of extra chest modifiers. And me being like, cool, let's play into that. And then it being like, oh, by the way, here's a mining room.
Yep, that's just how it goes.
And I'm like, Vault,
When you want things, you don't get them.
You literally told me to build for chest, Vault. And it's like, yeah, we know. Anyways, here's a mine room.
Why don't mine rooms give Larimar?
That would be a Lothar question. I don't know.
Oh
I would
yeah, forget that you.
if I
I keep
had to
forgetting that you're
guess.
not-
If I had to guess, just from like a game design kind of perspective, I would say that they don't give Larimar because it's a rare room, and so if you found a rare room and got nothing but like the most common resource, then you, the player, would be disappointed because you didn't get the rare resources, you got the common resources.
Mm,
But that is
yeah, I feel like
100%
though,
a guess.
I needed tons of Larimar, so I ran what 2 like brute things, and I made the rookie mistake of not sealing them with being a brazier. So I basically didn't get extra copiously, but still I got like 800 per one, and I only did 2, so
Mm-hmm.
like that's pretty alright. Could have done better if I found more rooms, of course, but I could mine out a room in like 2 minutes, maybe 3. And with a hammer, it's so nice.
Yeah, I wish I had, when I was able to make this, that I had more hammering jewels. And I
recently got
really
another
don't
one,
even have
yeah.
to qualify that. I could just say that because, like, I don't have enough hammering jewels right now for what I want to do. So I don't really have to, qualify that. Basically, I wish I had
Yeah,
more
yeah.
hammering jewels at all times.
Mhm.
But
Of
yeah,
course, like you always seem to need them.
yeah. They don't strike me as very common.
No, they're not. They're like probably the rarest thing, other than like a mana jewel or something like that.
You can't even get mana jewels like just in vaults,
Normally,
right?
no,
Like
you need to get them.
yeah.
You can only get them through the what do you call it? The dig site. Not the dig
X
site,
mark.
sorry. X mark, that's it. I've gotten one before, but like, yeah, they're probably just as well as getting an Excalibur sometimes.
Yeah, which I haven't got one of those yet either. Although it
Nope.
wouldn't even really matter for me because it's like not for my build. And I'm not likely to change my build just because I got a rare. You know?
I feel like it depends. Like, say for example, you got like something that was like a great for like a super powerful build that is like very usable and easy to get. Like, you'd probably get it then, but
Well, I mean, and I wouldn't be mad if I got an Excalibur. And it would certainly make me think about it. I would be like, should I? Do I want to try this?
even the Thor's Rosethorn Ivy is really good.
The Rosethorn Ivy would make me try a Thorns build if I got it.
I kind of already have a Thorns build, but it could be probably better. Like, I have a lucky shield, like not a lucky shield, a very good attack damage. No, what am I saying? I got a very good legendary why can't I think of it right now? Thorns damage. Thorns damage. I have like almost 20 extra thorns damage on like an old like level thing that I'll probably adapt foci if it's that to make it better, but
Oh my god.
you
Come on.
fell.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, see, See, I agree with you, Kiwi. I probably would too. Like I want to be clear that I'm like a super big fan of block chance. I just think that it's really solid and it doesn't require like there's nothing wrong with it and it requires no improvements. But if I got a Rose Thorn Ivy, I would definitely try it out. I would give up my beloved block chance for like some kind of a Thorns build. Especially because it would really benefit me because of how like I'm not super good at not getting hit. Because double negatives
it's good
are
with
my
me
friend.
with lag.
Yeah.
Because if you have lag, you can just run through like a bunch of horde mobs, and they just kill themselves. That's why the absorption parts also come great, because with the slaughter as well, everything just kind of kills itself eventually.
Yeah, and I'm sure that I'm like far from the first person to think this, but it would be very easy to make like a like pseudo pacifist build by just being like, yeah, I am not going to actively kill anything. But I will allow it to kill itself. Can you explain the healing part, Kiwi? Because I don't know enough to know just like offhand what you mean by that. Can you help me understand? Good lord.
Lucky Hit can't heal, I don't think.
That's why I'm asking for an explanation because I don't know well enough to say anything. I assume there's something I'm missing because I'm new. I'm brand new, so
I'm trying to figure that out. Cause there's hard frag chance, but that's not lucky hit based. Oh, life leech. Okay, no, I understand that now.
okay. So there's just like a
Lucky
talent
hits,
that you can do or something like that.
yeah. So you can get cleave. This is like in the lucky hit like thing.
Oh,
You
like the
can
upgrade
get,
area where you change some of the
yeah,
talents?
like
where Javelin is and stuff?
like abilities, like no, like the other one, like the where you get like sorcery and witchery and stuff.
Yeah. Where Javelin is. Like the improvements Javelin I meant, sorry.
The menu, yeah. They basically have Fatal Strike, Life Leech, and Cleave as like and mana leech or something. And when the lucky hit procs, it's like really good. And healing, the healing bonus and efficiency or healing efficiency works really well with that as well. It's like great. No, you have like 2 minutes left.
Oh, thank you.
What time do you want to leave the vault? And I'll keep an eye for you.
I'm gonna eat some fruit.
Oh yeah.
But thank you for the reminder. I did 100%, like my first vault of the night, I didn't even remember there was a timer, I guess, or something along those lines. It was...
Sometimes you just zone out and just want to do the vault. It's sad that sometimes there's a timer, but for balancing reasons, there has to be.
Right? But yeah, I'll just go ahead and head out. I mean, I could get the lower half of the room or whatever, but hopefully I find a, hey, there you go. There you go. And richer ores in the room right next to the mine room. But it's ethereal mobs, so I actually, if I had found that early, I would have not taken it, because I would have been like, ethereal mobs, fuck that. But that way, at least we'll get a crate. Because, I mean, like, I didn't loot anything. I don't know if I looted but, like, 2 POIs in the entire vault. Because I was just looking for braziers right up to the point where I found a mine room. And then was like, well, I guess this is what we doing.
Oh, what I'll do tonight. Hopefully, I remember to do this. But I was just gonna make like a ton of knowledge stars because I can, and just unlock some mods that I want,
Yeah, I've got
and sort of
20 unspent right now that I'm trying to figure out what to do with.
because I wanted flux for moving the. I think flux was a decent way to get movement between power as well as cross dimensions. Even though the Endercell is alright, it is a bit on like partially expensive. I was just gonna have a look though, because I don't know how hard it is, and I've never actually played with flux, even though I've got it a few times in mod packs.
It's not super bad. I mean, like, it's expensive, but it's good,
Flux.
so there's a reason it's expensive.
Okay. Felix Capstone. I'm like, what are these texts that keep showing up on the side? FrostyTools.com. Like, it somehow like summarizes what we've been talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little chat
That's
bot.
so cool.
It's a little chat bot that you can enable off there that it like basically it uses some form of chat GPT to just be like, hey, this thing that you said, I'm gonna make a little story about it.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, should I gamba
Life
on
leeching
this
power
crate?
and mana spree invincibility. Quite the claim, Kiwi. That's actually hilarious how it says that. Let's see.
Okay, I started a gamba for vault fruit. On the crate, we'll see. We'll see.
I'll go against. I'll go against whoever wants to put their vote in, as per usual. Or at least I'll try. Alright, we're predicting that we're getting vault fruit then. Oh, I need to get mod routers. I forgot about that. That's a decent bounty.
1,857. 1,857 divided by 64 is 29 stacks.
I would just pull them all out until it reached.
I'm halfway there.
Even it out. Let's go. You would not believe I had to use 24 echo and 24 black chromatic steel just to make the nitro reactor. Like, that's quite a bit. I'm lucky I had saved up quite a bit on the black chromatic. I had saved up like 10 or something, so I only had to make like 13.
Well, it is an orange, so I'm quite happy about it. But nope, that's only 3.
None went into the backpacks?
No, I don't have any vault fruit in my backpack, so
Ah.
no, we got less.
Wow. Good job.
But I'm happy to get an orange. It's hard to be mad about
Orange
that.
is nice, yeah.
I could tell people the secret, because, like, I know every single time, I know if I'm going to have more than 5 vault fruit in my bag. Because I know the card I have in my deck and what it takes for me to get vault fruit. But I'm never going to tell anybody directly what the card is. So that way it is always a mystery. But I know for a fact every time if I'm going to get more than 5 vault fruits.
You could also just get it randomly too. Like you could just get like 4 kiwis all of a sudden, you know?
Oh, yeah, no, of course. Which is also,
Like,
that's
there's
part
always
of the
that
fun too,
RNG.
right? But I don't want to give people, like, the inside knowledge that just says, like, if X happens, I will always get more than 5 vault fruit.
Well, people could, in theoretically, if they were dedicated enough, go through every stream and calculate it all up in like all the mobs you've killed, or like chests, and actually figure it out. But I don't think anyone's that dedicated enough.
Right? Also, if somebody was really dedicated to Huff, they could also have figured it out, because he's the one that gave me the card.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Kiwi, that's amazing. I would love to have a Starfruit card.
Mm. If I see one, I'll let you know.
I mean,
Even
I
if
do
it's
have a
like...
lot of booster packs to open.
Ooh, how many? Quite a good amount.
So maybe I will if I just dedicate myself to opening these. I'll probably do it tomorrow.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. I think I had a bullet dash card that I was going to give you. Or dash, like a bullet card for you.
I have one bullet dash card.
But I thought you, like, well, even having another level might be pretty good if you want it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
there is one that I absolutely threw because I was like, yeah, that's not happening, because it was like I had to have like more than 9 cards, like and there was like another condition too. Like there was some other reason that it was stupid. Like maybe it was like 9 evolution cards or something like that. Like it was a really complicated card, and I was like, bruh. Also, I think
Yeah,
it
I'll
was a
have a look. I
specific
can't
color. It
remember
was
what
like
was
9 green evolution cards, and I was like, bro, that's very specific. So I just threw it in the card juicer.
I think I've seen a few that are like 2 to 4 arcane packs, which is like not too bad, but
Open those resource packs.
one left in there.
Okay. So let's see. 5 vault plating for every 14. 2 juicy grapes per 10 living chests looted. This one's a foil, so yeah, obvious.
Yeah.
Well, I can't gamba for a fruit
Gamba
card. We would have just...
They just had one.
Okay, so how about this then? We do gamba for a fruit card, but we gamba for a fruit card specific,
That's
right?
good.
So start prediction. Will we get better than grape fruit card? Yes, we get better. No, we get same or less. Okay, I'll let that go.
Ooh, interesting.
Because I already have a grape card, so it would only be like significant if I got something that was better than a grape.
Can you get a mine ores one? A mine vault ores to get the resources, or is it only like chests?
I
and
don't
vaults?
think that I have seen any that are specific for vault tours. Like, I'm not gonna say definitively because obviously I'm brand new, but I don't think I've ever seen one that's like for every resource you mine. Kiwi says no, not mining.
Okay, yeah. It's kind of hard to know.
Ooh, we're going 1,000 versus 1,000 here. Exactly back and forth. You guys are trading points in the chat. In the chat.
It's not letting me join.
Oh, the server's banning you again?
Yeah. It happened a bit yesterday as well, like 4 times. The secret was like not locking off. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I mean, clearly if you just never leave, it'll be fine, right?
I had a real bad lag yesterday with Dolphin. Like I had like 2k for a bit, and I walked in a dungeon. I'm like, oh goodness.
Okay. Bam.
What
Well,
was it? Yeah.
just
If there are between 1 and 4
Just-
resource cards.
fucking immediately.
Oh wow.
I mean,
Oh wow. What's that
per
mango?
per 71 horde mobs killed, that's better than the lemon one, which is so funny. I mean, that's a lot
Oh,
of mobs
sad.
killed, but I mean, like, mangoes are very useful. So,
How much does a mango give you in time?
40 seconds, I think?
45.
Yeah.
That's
So,
pretty
yeah, we
good.
get better.
Yeah, so I have the a bullet.
Oh, let me, clear a space here.
It's a blue and it's between 1 and 4 resource cards.
They're between... So, like, yeah, I'll never be able to use that, but... Well, I'm not going to say never,
Really?
right? But, like... So,
You
yeah,
could have 4
now that it's
resource cards
obvious
in
and
your
everybody
deck.
knows what I'm going to change it to, right? The grape card that I had is 2 for gilded chests, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 resource cards that I've got in my deck. And all of
But
them
you
are
have the
good.
option if you create a different deck.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a bad card. Like, it's pretty decent. Like, very low. Like, for me, it'd probably be more useful if I were using Bullet Dash because I don't think I have a small deck, a very small deck, so.
Right, I've got the bishop.
Yeah, I have the. Well, it says large deck, but it's not that large.
Yeah, I've got the
It's like-
black deck, the bishop. I've got 2 copies of the bishop in addition to the one that I'm using right now.
Yeah, this is
the merchant
what I've
and the
got on
double.
mine. Like,
And one
this
of my
just
doubles is actually
normal,
enchanted
like-
with all blue cards will be 60% more efficient. Whatever that means.
Yeah, I have two carbon left in my name. 2 raw carbon and 1 normal carbon. I ran out of chromatic a few times, but I still had I was just converting it. It's because I had plenty there. But yeah, this thing looks amazing. Like, it's currently full of power, and I plan on getting more.
Ooh, a foil green card that's +1 carbon per 19 mobs killed, and that's not the stuff
Not
you turn
bad.
into carbon. That's the actual carbon.
Yeah, it's not raw carbon.
Yeah. Oof. There's another one that's got better stats, +1 carbon per 11 horde mobs killed.
What do foils do again?
I don't know. Look pretty.
I can't.
What do you say, Kiwi? Do the foils do anything special? Well, I guess the other one's per mobs killed. It's so the other one's specific to horde, but I mean, like, it's a lower number, anyways.
Oh my goodness! I've almost produced 2 billion FE in like a matter of seconds.
Wow. +1 ripe mango per 19 dwellers killed. If dwellers were more common, that would be a phenomenal card. I'm still going to take it, but... Ooh, +1 waxing... That's tanks, though. Ooh, none of these are very
I
good.
can't wait until I. Okay. Would this be stupid? Hear me out.
Go for it.
Would it be dumb if I made like 22 billion, like 220 of the nitro energy cells to store power? Would that be a bad idea?
I just don't think you'd ever need that, bro. I mean, like... So listen, there's something to be said for just, like, I want this thing, so I want to make this thing happen, but there's no chance you need that.
But it's not just for me. I want it to have as
would
like
this
a
card
storage
do?
for the entire. A faceted focus? Nothing. Maybe it's a random faceted focus, but I guess if you wanted
That seems
I
legacy.
like
I'm just
that.
going to take it just because it's possibly doesn't exist anymore.
And like, it doesn't chew a ton of resources either. It's quite efficient. Like, I barely chewed through anything. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
So if you
there's
ever
something to
need
be
a,
said for just like, I think this is cool, I want to make this happen. But there is a 0% chance that you need that.
how much energy does a Digiminer take?
I mean, probably a lot. I haven't even looked at, like, making the digital miner is so far, it's crazy the resources it takes, so I haven't made one yet. It gives one random focus. I mean, still though, that's not a terrible card. If I needed a lot of random faceted focuses,
It
foci.
costs it like, I know it costs a megapog. These resources cost echo. Plus you need to craft those. That's not too bad. They're not bad to make. This robot is a little bit on the pricey, but not too bad. Okay. Casing is a
Fair.
casing. The only real expensive thing are the atomic alloys and the omega pod.
Yeah.
Like, it costs. Let me whip out a calculator.
You're such a nerd.
4 times 9.
I'm not mad at you
Me?
for it, but you're such a nerd. Let me calculate the resources it would take to do this real quick. Hold on. I need to pull out my calculator.
That's what I did for the
Push his
thing,
glasses up
so I could have
nose.
exactly the amount. I actually have glasses. Actually, it costs for each of the gems, the rare gems, it costs 36 black opal, which then if you times that by 9, you then get 324, which I almost have that exact amount too of black opal to make that a mega pog. But the problem is when you need the rare gems, that costs a lot because you would need 8 times that 9 to be able to get all that, which costs 72 per thing. So you need 72 of each of the things as well.
That's
Which
pretty
I have
efficient for
enough
chromatic
xenium.
iron. 13 mobs.
Ooh. Yeah, I could almost make it. The only thing I need is tubium, puffium, and the bombing knight. And I could do like an or like a mine room and get that.
Yeah.
Like I actually almost have enough for an omega pog. Just think about that.
I don't.
So surely
I
you'd
don't.
have enough for an omega pog.
I don't know.
Let me have a look. I'll look for you. Do you understand any of the numbers I just said?
Gotta be honest, I didn't even try. I just kind of let them roll off of me.
Is this hooked up?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have enough black opal. Yeah, surely. Wait, show me your drawers. I want to see your drawers. Where are your drawers? Down here, right?
I'm taking the foil because it's foil. You know what foil should do?
Oh,
Foil should
yeah,
put more points into the thing. The card juicer. I feel like foil should do better here.
Now let me tell you, you have enough for like almost 3 omega pogs.
Oh, cool, rad.
So you're right. And echo wise, you're sitting pretty pretty on them. And then black opal, yeah, you got 885. Like, I gotta go.
Okay.
I shall be back soon.
Mm-hmm.
See you later.
Yes, sir. So if I put both of them in there, well, but it's dwellers. That's the thing. Like, I know this is not going to come up because dwellers don't come up. I need dweller supremacy to be addressed. Dwellers are too common for a thing that you get rid of by just having a good chest breaker. But yeah, with that most excellent Gamba and Vault system out of the way, we gotta find somebody to raid, because I am sleepy. Does anybody have a suggestione? I see that DJ is live, so I could throw us over there. Ooh, and just like that, viewer count drops in half. We raid DJ. While I wait for that to go off, let me just tell you real quick that my name is Your Buddy Z. If you want to find me on Twitch, because you are watching on YouTube, you can find me at twitch.tv/yourbuddyz. If you are watching on Twitch and you would like to see what the VODs are doing, then you can find me at youtube.com/@yourbuddyz. The @ is on YouTube, not on Twitch. If you liked the video, feel free to add the like to the YouTube video, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, or subscribe on Twitch. I'm not here to stop you. I just, whatever you want to do is whatever you want to do. No pressure. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, and I will see you next time.